Hello, just making the coffee. Waiting for that. Today, today, guys, today, guys, today, guys, we're gonna make. Oh, I didn't enable that. Today, we're just gonna make some stuff for myself. Today, chill day. There we go. Today is chill day, and you should be working, but it does not. Fly day, Chinatown. Just need to do a thing. There we go. Whee! Hello, Nina. How you doing? Let's see if things work today then. I see something is broken. Epido, you should go to bed. I slept at 3. Today I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Hello, Jack. How the fuck do I work in 2 hours? Yeah, I've been working for 3 hours before this. I did good progress today. My new schedule is working great, to be honest. It's really good. Let's see. Why is this and shit? Fuck. Why is this not working? Why are you starting to have issues? Why are you having issues? Need to restart this maybe. Maybe update. Today we're gonna make a watermelon lamp and also fine tune face tracking a little bit. Gonna make tongue tracking. Prepare a little bit for. I'm not gonna work on the world today. Today I'm just gonna chill on make my own stuff. A little bit. That's gonna be it. I had so much sugar today. This is not good. Sometimes I have these cravings for sugar. Since I'm working out more now, I'm so fucking hungry. It's not good. And it's spring now, so I'm gonna be even more hungry. Because I wanna eat all the trees, all the flowers. I guess it's because it's spring, I'm getting sunshine. You know, I'm a plant. And you doesn't work at all. Are you not working? Hello. Marudo! Marudo! Hello, Marudo! 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 Yeah, I'm gonna restart Varudo then. Yeah, he has pressed escape 2 times. The fuck? Hello, Evignan. Hello. Let's go. It seems like things are broken. Oh, we get flashbanged. Ah! Why is this not working? What is going on? Why? Okay, I need to do this. The fuck? Why? Broken. Hello. Why is it broken? We. I hate this song so much. It's not working. It's not working at all. The pep is broken today. Woo. Meh. Hello, K6. It's not working. Meh. I hate this song. Meh. It doesn't work. Warudo. Yeah, I can't really comment on that because I don't like those. So honestly, you do you, to be honest. I don't like the displayed ones. But if you like it, I'd rather just frame a print. Yeah, yeah. It feels gimmicky to me, but night get lucky. It doesn't work. It works. Why? So it's really up to you. I didn't really have time to comment, and I haven't checked out your world either. I was busy. I'm gonna try to do that tonight. Today we're gonna make a watermelon, but I'm not sure how the watermelon will look like. Will it be a watermelon or a watermelon? I don't know as much did about all I got one. I mean, if you like it, then do it. Hello, Fenrir. Get lucky. Get lucky. Whoa, oh no, I'm being killed now. Woo! When will I add anything nice to my stream? Never ever. Pixelate. No, I'm censored. All right, guys. So what is this? Why do I have a announcement here? Oh, it's my own stream. There we go. Amigo. Okay, so lurk. Okay, thank you for lurk. Where's my coffee? Did I have it already? Yeah. Downside of drinking small coffee is that it goes away. Why the fucking soap cat, guys? Oh, all right, that's fine. Anyway, all right. Today, no, it's okay. So today we're gonna make watermelon, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a watermelon slice or a watermelon bigger slice. Drawing. Yeah, that's cool. So either I'm gonna make a watermelon like that or a watermelon like that. I think I already have. So we're gonna make a little, like, you know, those lamps you can have on the wall. It's gonna be glowing, and it's gonna be pretty easy thing. But we're gonna go here. That's gonna be. Think of the lurk, Fenrir. You're gonna be the what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's called maid? No, none. That's the one. And the custom, right? It's gonna be this one. And then I have the watermelon somewhere. I could just go into the character. And we're gonna bring out the watermelon, I think. take a look at this one. Is way too low poly. Yeah, but I could use it. Try it anyway. We're gonna separate that and do clear parent. And then we're gonna make a new one. So I'm gonna make like a watermelon, soft, sort of rounded watermelon lamp. That's understandable, crazy. Then that's valid. I do that. I recommend this. I'm just gonna do all transforms and do that. It should be in. You should have that. Look at that. It's pretty cool how I made that. Vertex paint. But we're not doing this one in vertex paint, but I'm kind of thinking about what I want to do here. So we're going to do that. We're going to save this. Let's save as. I'm going to make a new folder. Bedroom assets. And it's going to be just called watermelon. Make a new folder. So the idea is just to, this is a quick thing that I wanted to do. So this is the little home world that I'll be working on. And I don't want to work on the world itself, but I want to make a little watermelon lamp. And it's going to be here instead of the painting probably. I don't think this looks great. This looks very formal. Not something I would have on my own wall. I would have a painting and not a frame like this. It looks a bit meh. So let's see. Also, Crazy, if you hear, you talked about a mirror thing. You didn't send that to me, like a mirror for the glass. We're not gonna use that, I think. But we'll take a look at watermelon. So it would be watermelon. Let's see, watermelon lamp. Let's see. This must have been done before. Oh my god. No, that's ice cream. Why can you not give me the fucking... I don't want that. This looks terrible. Okay. Water. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. You went to VR yesterday and had a good... Oh, you're gonna crash? Thank you, Windows. That was great. Yeah, no. Yeah. We have some watermelon. It's a pretty cool asset. I like how it looks like. I mean, that's you're gonna try this water drawing. I think it would be best to have this sort of watermelon. like on a wall, it might look. I think that's gonna be better than we're gonna. I'm gonna make 2 tests. I'm just gonna export this quickly and see if it actually looks okay. This is not the one I'm gonna use. Can do that actually. Make a new folder, create folder, asset, ASOGout. Watermelon. I quite sit here. Yeah, good job. You're doing good. I like that you're doing that. Made, we're just gonna do that. How are you? Obi the bird. Just gonna bring that in here. And we're just gonna change to I'm just gonna quickly see if this would make any sense. We're gonna add this. We're gonna extrude. We're gonna just extract materials. This can be standard. Tune standard, and we can do apply vertex color. There we go. And we can also add a little bit of emission. No, maybe not. It's not very complicated. You could definitely do it yourself, by the way. I feel like I want to listen to something else. This isn't great. Listen to something with a bit more energy. It's not really what I listen to otherwise, but it's nice to have in the background. There we go. Maybe it's been on my mind. Sorry for coughing so much. It's just my life. It's my life. There we go. Yeah, you have to use Unity. It's hard otherwise. Because you know what uses Unity? VRChat uses Unity. I mean, it could work. Let's just see. Gonna move you over here. How would you look like if you're here? Instead of just a big fucking watermelon like that. Dude, we hide that. Wow, that's great. I have to bake that. Okay, I guess we have to pretend that there's a watermelon on the... We have to pretend that there's a watermelon. And then maybe I would turn it a little bit like that. Dude, that would be pretty cute actually, but it would be better watermelon. Then would hide that. Let's see if we can. We're gonna try a thing. This is gonna be very scuffed, but we're gonna. A giant strawberry. Yes, you could have that. I'm gonna make this one a bit smaller, like that. And we're also gonna change the shape of this, like that. Actually, we just, yeah, like this. Push, push. So then we're gonna bring it in here. The strawberry, I don't know. It's not a fruit, it's a berry. Okay, I guess it is a fruit. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna turn on this one. We're gonna make a new one. And this is gonna be... I'm just testing something now. This is a concept. I'm not gonna have this. This is not the watermelon I will add. I'm gonna make a better one. But we're not gonna apply vertex color on this one. Instead, we're gonna add graphite on this. Let's see if I can use graphite on this. If I could. Can we do graph? Do you have... Don't think you have... Oh, they have light volumes advanced. What does this do? Interesting. They have wind, enable wind. That's cool. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna bring you back. We're gonna see if we can on this one. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna, to this one, we're gonna do emission. We're gonna take the same as this one. This TV back emission show. Select material. I'm just gonna paste that on this. And we're gonna bring you in. Gonna make you a bit thicker. Oh. And we're gonna take you in here. And we're gonna make you, I mean, that's pretty big. Just want to see if this works. I think we want to change that to another color. So we're gonna duplicate this and do the same thing. Albedo? No. You don't need to be a color. You're gonna be white. Like that. And we're gonna change. Maybe more pink, reddish. It has to be more reddish like that. Like here, that's the color. We need the watermelon color. And multiplier, maybe 5. We try that. We're just gonna bake this a little bit, see if it works. But we're gonna go in this. So I'm not gonna make a, I think, I was gonna wait for that, see how it looks like. I can start another thing. So I have this star here that I wanna mimic, but we're gonna. We will also work on something else today. As I have edited the face tracking, it works fine. And I'm just gonna do the tongue out and stuff today. Woo! Come on, I want to see if the watermelon works or not. Ah, no. Obi, what are you doing? Nah. Ah, wee. That's not what I wanted. Can you please? I'm streaming, Crazy Hooks. Yes, but it's bad. No, don't worry. The leash and color system. I don't want that. It's mostly toxic, and it doesn't work well. And what happens is that people just put you in the air and then let you hang there. And there's another one called OSC leash. That one doesn't work well at all, and that one actually is different depending on what world you're in. But that's for avatars. Yeah, I recommend you don't add that. People find it funny, but no. When I go out to a world and there you can do that, I turn it off. That okay. What the fuck did it do? Why did it? Or did I only hide it? Is that what I did? Yeah, no worries. It's just hard for me to read DMs like in that way. It's fine if you send photos or something, but I can't like. Yeah. Window. Is it photo frame? Is it this one? Okay. Oh, I didn't. Did I only hide it? Okay, so it's still there. Okay. Did it still get the light? Yeah, okay. We have to disable it. You should be fucking working though. I'm gonna bring you out a little bit. You should be influencing that. Also, I'm gonna try something on this, the graphlit. Because this one had... what happens if I change... Cloth shake? What is this? Why is this? This should be graphlit. Hello, Corgi Lover. You can send anything, but I can't be in discussion, you know. That's the only thing. You can open your, you can look, Corgi, don't worry about it. No, that's fine. Let's see, why is it doing this? This shouldn't be that one. Why is this standard? What? Is this also standard? No, it shouldn't be. What the fuck? You should be graphlit. What the fuck? And you should probably have that enabled. Same with you. There we go. And you should actually... Okay, let's see if it works this time. Is it a problem here? But yeah, I knew a little bit about it. It's really up to you if you want to add it. You should you can add it to your world, but add a toggle for it. When I go to a world and it has the leash system, most of the time I just turn it off. I mean, the group you're in probably uses it in a different way. It could be toggled off by default, but then the problem is that people, won't find it. It is fun sometimes to play around with people with it. So that's the thing. Let's see. Okay, well that's doing that. So I'm gonna make a one for this one as well. So I'm just gonna take a look. You're down. Okay, we're gonna do that. So we're gonna make you... It's gonna be similar to this, but not. And it's gonna be a watermelon slice like that. I hope it actually does bake. I'll see, because this, I guess it added stuff from because it has emission on the painting. I should disable that emission. It shouldn't bake that emission actually. Okay, that didn't do shit. Whoa. It didn't even add any light. What are you doing? So are you not doing global illumination? You? Wait a minute. Here though? Any different settings? No? This is something else. Yeah. This is just that I'm gonna make a watermelon today. You and you have the same settings. Why do you work but you don't work? So is it because of the... Is it because you... Okay, you're too close, of course. I guess you should be out a little bit. Let's see how it works here. Yeah. No, I could take this instead. We take this. No. We take this one. Select material. I just want to see if it works. So we take a mission here. Why do you... Okay. And then we do that. You had a question for me. I was still there, but I did caught in something. I also forgot. Yeah, you were talking. So you were talking. You showed me a thing in VRChat, right? And it was the what's it called? It's like you talked something about a mirror that wasn't default or something, and you said, "Oh, I'm gonna send this to you." Yeah. Chalo, chalo. Yeah, so that's the chalo. This is the chalo. You haven't seen the chalo? I thought Cotton Yo was playing for a sec. Yeah, a little bit maybe. Okay, now this should affect that, but it doesn't. So we'll see if it actually does anything. Because here that one does that. So I guess it's because it's too far away. Gonna bring it in a little bit. I just wanna know. There we go. We bake this. Don't know the names. No, I mean these are kemono. You more used with the Western. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you did. So we're gonna make a mesh. Dude, maybe I forgot. I don't know. Memory is hard. Let's see if I can actually. I'm not gonna use this. So we're gonna make a new one. It's gonna be smooth. I look for it. What are you making? I told you I'm working on a watermelon, Corgi. It's a watermelon. Just a second. I really forgotten to ask. How can we see your avatar? Are you in VR headset now? No. The hand tracking. No. Hello. Well, so what I'm doing is that hand tracking is done by AI and software called webcam motion capture, and that's just with a webcam. So that's how I can do all of this stuff, right? You know, that's with that software. And to get the face tracking, I'm using ARKit on the model, which is the blend shapes, and I'm using wow, that's a nice pose. I'm using Face Motion 3D, which is a app on your iPhone, so you send your tracking data to Varudo. Yeah, it was a very nice pose. Very good. Thank you. What's going on? Did I? That's the one. I don't think you sent this one, but thank you. I'm gonna. It's on GitHub as well. I'm gonna pin this. That's cool. Classic Chalo pose too. Yeah, classic Chalo pose actually. For those who don't know, all the Chalos are fucked up, and I'm not one of them. So let's see. Hostile. Yeah, they're hostile. Hostile. It's what yeah, no, it was you. That's pretty. I like that. They are scary. That didn't work. I'm just gonna do a thing here. That didn't work. Okay, so it has to be smaller even. Whoa. No. So scary. Yeah, that's scary. Whee! Chalos are chalos. There we go. About that size. Just a second. Oh, we're gonna make it like that. Wow. Something like that. There we go. We got watermelon. Okay, maybe now we have been cooking. And of course, the fucking light doesn't do anything. What is going on? Why do you work here, but not on this part? Is there a light blocker? Blocker. mean, it's not there. Well, that's not it. I wonder why. This is very strange. I'm gonna make it huge and see if it does anything. I mean, it should be. It should affect it. I could even use the purple one. I could just duplicate this. Is it, maybe it's because of the mesh? Okay, I'm just gonna see if I bring this up. If I copy this. I'm just gonna bring that up and see if it does anything. That's very strange. Scroll up. I'm just gonna place that there, see if it does anything. Okay, we're gonna make watermelon. So we're gonna make a new watermelon. We're gonna make a new one. But yeah, that's how it is, ITO. So when it comes to like doing the tracking and all that, it's not too complicated. But what I'm doing with the hands and stuff like that requires a lot of CPU power. So you can use something called leap motion. I have leap motion, but honestly, it's not good. I don't use it anymore. No, I'm just having. Sometimes I have glasses on because I need glasses, but no, that's only to see better. But no. Nothing like that. Yeah, so it's nothing like that really. It's kind of interesting though that yeah. See if we can add mirror here. It's a very unusual PC that my brother got me for this. The one I'm using for streaming. It's an old. It's not that old, but it's LGA 1200 socket. Now it's lagging a bit too. I need to turn this off. Which is kind of fun. I used webcam motion capture. It's a software that uses. Right now, it's my computer is dying. I don't know why. Yeah, so it's a webcam going on. I think we bugged it up. Did someone change the Kokotora and it changed this one? Okay, it's bugged. Okay. It's still bugged? What the fuck? Okay, I need to turn off Varudo because you did a memory leak. This shouldn't happen. I have to fix this right away. This because of the name. Just a second. I'm just gonna fix something. You can't throw anything right now. So that's what's happening. So it's trying to call. Wait a minute, I did that. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, just a second. Let's see if the shit actually works. Well, it did add a little bit of that. It doesn't add anything from that one. I guess the color is wrong. What happens if... Okay, now things are breaking here. Just a second. You shouldn't be running. I need to fix that. I probably forgot to save a thing, so... You can't do anything right now, Fenrir, because I'm trying to fix something, okay? Yeah, it's very weird. I think probably because of the mesh. I know it's probably because does this one have any other settings? Wait a minute. Is it this one? Mesh renderer. It's probably not contributed to global illumination. It has blend shapes. Okay. Please don't use any toggles now. If you touch that, I'll time you out. I'm just kidding, by the way. I just have to fix a thing here. I know what's going on here. It's the VTuber swapper. Why is it doing that? So Kodo. May doesn't work. Kodo. Let's use the Kodo. It's gonna be. Has to be. Let's see. VTuber swap Koto. Koto. And then we had Kokotora. Just a second. Kokotora. Yeah, we do that. VTuber swap Kokotora. Now we save this and do that. Save scene. We're gonna try this VTuber swap Kokotora. Wait a minute. VTuber swap Koto. That should 60 minutes cooldown. Okay. We'll see if it works later then. We'll do it like this for now. Why did you do that? No worries. We're gonna change to another. I'm gonna change to this one for a little bit. Yeah, I'm using it's a software that uses AI to do the hand tracking. I can send you this if you want. It's a bit resource intensive of the CPU though. Webcam motion capture. This is the one. And with this, then you send the VMCA data to Varudo, or you can also send it to Vinion. Okay, so I think this one is fucked up. There's something going on here. So, of course, I know why. It's not static. There we go. That's probably it. There we go. So we can make it smaller. Hello, Rat Gang. It should probably be static, and this should also be static. It's not gonna bake this one though, because it's not that kind of shader. But something like this should work, and then you should be static as well, and you should contribute to. Why do you have that? We'll see. That's no problem. We'll try that. I know it's gonna work though, but I just want to see how it looks like. Otherwise, I have to export watermelon in a different way. But screw that. We're gonna make a watermelon. Okay, so we want you. You want mirror on you. It's gonna be a bit. It's also gonna be an asset, but it's gonna for me. But it's gonna be a bit rounder. We're gonna do the same shape, sort of. We can make you bigger. Also, I don't know if you hear Walt, but I was trying to say goodbye and good night yesterday, but my mic ran out of battery, so you just left, and I was trying to say goodbye, good night. I was saying, you wanna check out my homeworld? You wanna check out my homeworld? Good night, Aso. Good night. Have a nice one. I'm like, what? It's gonna be a bit rounded, this one. We're gonna just bring it in like that. Like that. We're gonna hide this. So we're gonna do a trick. Do we trust him, chat? No, we don't. Bake, 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 bake. Watermelon. Me, me. Me, me, me. We do not. So we're gonna add a solidifier modifier here. No, I don't play any games. Especially not Binding of Isaac, but that's the yeah. It's a good game though, but we're gonna subdivision modify surface. You see, if you have this thing, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you add two, so this is a trick people use. If you add two subdivision modifiers, and the first one is simple, and the next one is Catmull Clark, you can make something that is smooth like this, instead of it being like this. So we do that. Then we add another like that. And then we get like this sort of more smooth corners going on. No, like on streams, just like yourself. No, I don't play games. I barely play any games. Sorry. I don't really enjoy gaming, right? I play a little bit of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth on YouTube sometimes, but no, I don't play games. I play VRChat. Okay, now I'm gonna see if the Kokotora toggle works. VTuber swap, Kokotora. Let's see. Yeah. I don't really play games. Sorry. So that's it. Let's see. Did it bake? No, it did not bake. What the fuck is going on? It's because of the mesh. There's something. Okay, so I can't take this one. Okay, we have to do it like this. So we have to go here. I'm just gonna export this shit. We're gonna, I don't know. We're just gonna make, you know what? We're just gonna make it, we remove that. And I'm just gonna make like, I'm just gonna take this purple thing here. That's the one, right? All right, TV, no. No, we don't want that. We're just gonna take this. I'm gonna copy this. It's not like it matters. It's just gonna, it doesn't have a UV map. It doesn't need to. It's just gonna glow. It's just gonna glow. That's it. I'm gonna use this. This is just a test. I'm not gonna UV map that garbage. There we go. I am just gonna do this then. There we go. And then we're gonna spin you around. That's gonna be cursed. Maybe here's perfect. Scale like there. There we go. Perfect. Are you doing something? There we go. Okay. That should be enough to add some light, maybe. You know, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna move that here. No, you don't get it. So, Kitsune, this is fine. The wall is fine. I don't want any light on this one because I'm just testing to have a backlight. And this already worked on the wall. It already works. So there's nothing wrong with the wall. So that I copy this mesh, the watermelon, and try to. No. I made a copy of the watermelon and just added this shader on top of it, and with the same settings that this other mesh had, and it wouldn't affect the world. And I don't know why. It doesn't matter because I'm just testing it. So something else is wrong. So we don't really have to think about it. So, right? I am just testing something. I just want to see some light. That's it. So thank you for the help, but it's really no problem right now. So, do that. Now this should fucking make something. If you don't make any glow, I'm gonna be, yeah. So no troubleshooting. No troubleshooting. This is supposed to make a little bit of light behind the fucking thing. You are static. There we go. Yeah. And you bake. It's gonna be sort of round. I'm gonna open that. It's sort of rounded at the top. So something like that. A little bit like that. And then it's much more sharp here, but it's still rounded. So we're gonna add it like that. But thank you for the help though. We're gonna add a little bit like that. That's not too much. Watermelon. You might as well see what happens here. Just give me light. It's working. Imagine if you had a NVIDIA. We're gonna try to summon the Koto and see if it works. Let's see if it breaks. No, it shouldn't flip out like it did before. Oh yeah, there we go. Man, it didn't. Varudo doesn't save the settings. Come on, watermelon. I'm waiting for the watermelon. Here we go. Please. Oh, there we go. We got some light. A little bit of light, though. Yeah. Wow, that's beautiful, guys. That's beautiful. You know what? I know how to. We're gonna do this. I think it's gonna be cute regardless. We're gonna remove the watermelon. We're gonna remove you guys. And look, it's pretty. And then we're gonna bake the photo frame again. So it's back. But we do not need to bake. No, it's fine. We do it like that. We can bake that so I don't mess it up. Let's do this. So we're gonna make watermelon. I wonder how thick it should be. Just a second. And we can go all night. Oh, I see. There we go. It's gonna be a thick watermelon. And there we go. That's pretty cool. Okay, I see. So that's the watermelon. This should be fixed, but I know what to do. So, can I bevel already? I can. Okay, good. We want to bring this out a little bit, otherwise it's gonna be a bit scrungly. Can bring that in like that. It's a bit too sharp. We'll bring that in a little bit. It's gonna be a chunky one. That's okay. I feel like I need another one like that. And then I need to bring this in a little bit. There we go. Thank you for the lurk. We're actually gonna take a look at what Krisik sent me. Well, the removes requirement of transfer minimum mask is really nice for custom camera. Make sure you blah blah blah. Make sure the script. Tried tried of having to choose between admiring the scenery in a nice map or staring at or reflect. Like you do both. Music plays only is a simple mirror prefer shows or plays only without any background. This is not 2D camera cutout. This is full 3D mirror. Period. It's a low quality mirror. Triple mirror shader. Dude, I'm not gonna do this now. There we go. We let you stay here. Now we do watermelons. So bad. Not so bad. We have watermelon. And we're gonna... I'm gonna see if this actually works, because I think it might actually fuck up in the edge over there. So we're just gonna bring this. Maybe delete that one. I don't think I need that one, so... Too sharp. Let's be rounder. There we go. Me. Hello, Fanto. How you doing? Welcome. Today I'm doing a little bit of my own stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's gonna be 1. Oh, like this too? No, that's gonna be later. You tired? Tired kitty? Tired kitty cat. Actually, I don't like this song very much. I'm just gonna change. Oh, I don't like Porter Robinson for some reason. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I just started on my first cup of coffee. I've had two, and I'm gonna have another one soon because my coffees are so small now. Because I broke my coffee thing. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that down a little bit. It's gonna be more like a cake thing going on here, but coffee. We're actually gonna do a thing here, so I'm gonna delete this. It's you can see it here. It's 2010. We can add the mirror to this. Can be there. There we go. So I don't have to do the other side too. What's happening today, Fanto? Also, nice. I'm. I sorry for just passing out. I was so tired. Oh, my sleep schedule fucked up. Oh man. Oh! I don't even know how I managed to get work done today. It's insane. I actually did pretty good. It was pretty late. It was more like pretty early. I didn't have this is terrible. Yeah, so this could be a watermelon. I want it to be chunky, but I want it to be more sharp. I think we're gonna see there. Let's see. It's like a cake. It's gonna be almost like this one. So this one is very good. It looks more like a cheese. I should make it a bit more thin. I'm dying. Yeah, a little bit more thin, I think. Like here. That's better shape. Yeah. And then we're gonna we're gonna do this. We're gonna save. This is gonna be watermelon, melon first. No combine watermelon one. I don't know. What was the avatar you were using, Fanto, the girl? I think it was like I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what it was. There we go, I think. And then we boop, boop. No, wait a minute. We do duplicate this one. And we make a new collection. New collection, old backups. There we go. Watermelon one. My Fuyu. My Fuyu. My youth. My Mafuyu. For the Sekai. What? Mafuyu. This thing. This is why you see why the other models we use are not as popular. It has 25,000 likes compared to Charlo, and yeah, not even the same. This one is like a different league. All right, so it's a girl. It's a girl. So there we go. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Amneko? I really want cookies. I'm thinking about cookies, but there we go. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna see how it looks like if I apply everything. It should be from top. There we go. And that's what we call a lot of geometry. But you know what? We will fix that. So there's a bunch of it we can remove. It's really no problem. All in the middle. This still gonna have the one in the middle, so we're not gonna remove that one. We can probably remove these. We can do this again, so I can do that. I can just do that, and I can add a mirror. But I can do this only. There we go. Churro cookies. Churro. You should, but for some reason, Artie always have her in the alley smoking cigarettes. No, I've been looking a bit on the more realistic models, and I'm like, what if I turn them into one of those later in the future? But I haven't really seen an avatar yet that I feel like is nice. I don't like the hands very much. I don't like to have hands and stuff like that. So I don't know. I love them so much. Look so pretty. Today I'm gonna take photos of my avatars in VRChat and with and then make cutouts. I'm gonna make yeah, exactly, fant. Oh, brother, ooh. And I'm gonna add standees, acrylic standees here, like with the photos of all my avatars. I can show you something else, by the way, about the room. I'm not gonna work on it on stream because I do this when I just want to relax a little bit. And currently it's like, let's see if I can. Kind of looks like this currently, like a different. So you have the this is the room, right? This is a bedroom, but there's gonna be another room, and there's gonna be pens and some info here, and you're gonna spawn here instead. And there's gonna be like a hole in the ceiling, and there's gonna be rain. You're gonna be able to see rain in the sky, so it's gonna feel a bit bigger. And then you can go in here, and you're gonna have all of the like pens and camera and stuff here instead of in here, and then I can add more like stuff about me here. You can go in. It's gonna be like here. There's gonna be like sleepy thing, like, oh, I'm sleeping. Oh my god, thank you, Erus. Erus got the gift. Thank you so much, Phantom. And then also gonna make a hole here later, and I'm gonna find an easel. Like, there's a really cool easel asset that I like, and I would like to make another room exactly the size of this one, but here, and that will be like a hangout space, but also a it's gonna have an easel, and then some of the paintings that I made, and art in general, like more like this is more like memory, sleepy place, and this is gonna be another one here. That's what I'm doing, but we'll see. The solve edges, we don't need that. Yeah, I want to make it more open. That would be cool, but it's still gonna be dark. I actually gave up on actually having natural light, and a lot of artists want natural light, but you know what? It's impossible. It's just impossible unless you have So I think something like that. But I need to find the easel system. You know, I could actually start VRChat actually and check it out. Why does it do that fucking summary thing? You know, it's not good. There we go. I started thinking about my room and I felt it would be ambitious. Just add the stuff that it doesn't. I mean, you know, Unity, and did I show you Cass room? I can show they have a much like very good room, like with friends photos and stuff like that. I can show you that. Okay, we're gonna. It would be a slow cook. Yeah, well that's what it is. I think. At least that's what I feel. Like I'm not stressing about it. It's just there. I'm not gonna work on it too much. Let's see if I actually manage to hit the right ones for this. No, did I? Yeah, that works. Yeah, so I'm gonna pause this, otherwise it's gonna DMCA this crap. Also pretty cool that you can, I'm gonna add the playlists of music that I like here, since it's already in there. But yeah, I'm gonna go to worlds. What am I using, by the way? Okay, we're gonna go here, worlds, groups. I know they have this. These guys, instances, no, new instance invite. I'm gonna maybe delete this one and this one. It's gonna make it a bit sharper. No, it didn't do anything. That's cool. I could have one in the middle instead, like that. And then remove that. No. Actually not. So we do that. So this is the life drawing group. Ah no, Corgi. And I'm gonna pause the music a little bit. Whee! So it's very like boring in a way, but they have here you have like all the colors, like theory and stuff like that. You can also pose your avatar. Yeah, it's a live drawing group. I haven't been there yet, but and then you can pose it. I guess they do it like this. Someone will pose in the middle and then everyone will draw it. Nude modeling. Yeah, I love that. Anyway, so let's see if I can actually. There we go. I can probably not use this in desktop. But the it's really good, but it's so hard to show on desktop. But it's a really good system, but I want this canvas system that they have. Canvases do not sync for lane date joiners. Yeah, so this is really cool. They're a group, right? I want to go there. Maybe you would like to go there. They're very active. There's always like up instances that's up. They have they seem to be very active. There's also like in here, they have like a gallery with art they made during the sessions. So they show a bunch of art that they made on the easels. So I've been here like this. There's a bunch of stuff. It's very like more art. I think it would be fun to, you know, kitty cats. I mean, this is the stuff you can make on that thing. It's cool, but I don't have any VR stuff. So yeah, yeah, you can paint like this with that thing. I tried it in VR and it's really, really good to make. You can make stuff like this. It's really that useful. So, almost got a butt going on there. So that's pretty cool. We got Freddie Mercury and Butterfly. But I want the asset. It has to be like a hello. Meow, there has to be like a what's it called? Video screen. Advanced palette by Blue. That's palette. Blue. Who made this? Who made the canvas? Any credits? I know there's another world. I'm gonna see if I have that one. Cozy. I seen this in another one. Cozy. Is it the cozy worlds? Cozy places? And that world has the same system. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It's just my updated favorite worlds. I would like to have that asset so I can paint. I've seen it in another world. I don't have it here. It's not here either. Is it this one? No. No. Favorite worlds. It's not that one. It's not the retreat. Yeah, I'll see if I can figure. Maybe I can ask. Maybe they have some info about in the world. You don't want to be on blue, please. That's not good. Thank you. World life drawing. That's the dream of the question. Painting prefab are by Enfutu. Camroad. Is it Camroad? Enfutu VRChat. Let's see. Booth. Enfutu booth. PM. Hey, I found it. Look at that. It's only 800 yen. What? That's crazy, guys. We're gonna do some Animal Crossing. There we go. Okay, so I guess that's the one. Is that low? Nice. I think it's this one. Saving that. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, that's the one. It's really cool. It's a very good brush system. So yeah. Let's see. Can I do that? Is that gonna fuck it up? That's fine. Why are you doing that? Oh, you need that? Let's see. Why are you doing that? Oh, you needed that? All right. Yeah, you need that. Not gonna remove that then. Can probably remove that. No one's gonna see that. This one is unnecessary. Yeah. It doesn't need to be that amazing. Yahoo! Hey, wahoo! Wahoo! Like Clonoa, guys. There we go. It's my boy. Wahoo! Going to run off and do some short. No worries. Leaving for my. No, don't leave. Have fun. Can you send photo of crane game? I'm curious, and I would like to talk to you in VR about Hatsune Miku as well. When you have time. Okay, we're gonna bring you guys out. We're gonna do that. There we go. maybe a bit more in. Yeah. You have a fun time. Fun, okay? Fun. I'm gonna miss you. There we go. It might actually just remove that. I want to show the emotes to the community as well when it's ready. It's so beautiful. Gonna bring this down too. Hello, Bookster. How are you doing? By the way, I'm gonna have like a little food break. I haven't had food yet today, so we're not gonna have it now, but later. There we go. I think this is fine. This is kind of what I want, but there's something I'm gonna do. So let's see. Yes, and you will be like connected. All right. So what we're gonna do? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Bookie? Now we have the watermelon like that. This is gonna be watermelon. A bit optimized. A bit optimized. And if I do that, we're just gonna apply this one. Actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna duplicate this and move it to backups for now. And we're gonna do that. That's nice. And we're gonna rip it. I think it will need more be around there. We'll do it like this. Okay, so we're gonna rip vertices. There we go. And we're gonna bring that up, right? So I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna do this actually. We're gonna do that, and this is gonna be selection. This one is gonna be called top half clear, and this one is gonna be called. No, that's the other way around. So base. There we go. This one is gonna have a new. Okay. This one is gonna be filled. We cannot do. Let's see. What? Really? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So on the top, we're gonna go into material preview. We're gonna make this one new. This one is gonna be called. Let's see. Cover. It's gonna call it clear. Do I maybe I have it actually? Yeah, I do. That's from another asset. And that's not gonna work at all. Okay. We don't need that. Base. We don't need that. But we're gonna. Okay, so that won't work. Okay, we make a new one. We call it transparent. Like that. It's gonna be a bit of a blue thing going on here. Actually, it's gonna be more purplish alpha blended. And I don't know why it's doing that. How do we do that now? And it's going to be alpha a little bit. And you will be having a solidify modifier. And that didn't work at all. Is it because of all transforms? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Do we have like extra? What the hell was that? What? I never seen this happen before. What is this? What? Huh? Why does it add that to? What the fuck is going on? Never seen this happen before. Oh, it's because no. Is this a bug? If I move it, will it fuck up? Are we having like a stroke here? Can I add it to this one though? Are you like still connected or what's going on here? Selection. This is something with what? What is this kind of error? Should it be stored into geometry? 3D cursor? It doesn't even add it the way it should. Oh, is it because of that? Is it because it has no, that shouldn't affect it. Oh, I'm stupid. It has the thing. What? It doesn't. What the fuck? Is it like double geometry? 2 vertices. What? Do we have like 2 vertices? Okay, we have like a rogue edge. Okay, so that's okay. We have to merge. We have the same thing on this one. 0. But why do you do the same thing? Okay. Can you actually do solidify now? No? Okay. Can you do solidify? No? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I delete you guys. Honestly. The fuck is this? Okay, we have the... We're gonna take this one. We're gonna move that to scene collection. No. Collection. I'm gonna name this watermelon. What the fuck? Fixed melon. What is going on here? Okay, we have a mirror going on. What if I just remove the mirror and add a solidify to this? Will it still do? Merge by distance. And we do separate selection. And on this one, we add a solidify modifier. Okay, we're doing this. We're saving and we are closing Blender. What the fuck was that? Watermelon. Okay. It must be some. Oh, it's because of this. What the hell? Okay, okay, I understand. He doesn't like that. Burp, 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 burp. Watermelon. 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 So what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this first. Merge by distance, 0 vertices. Gonna apply this. And we're gonna do it like this instead. Just gonna do that. We're gonna do, you know what? We're gonna duplicate, we're gonna do that selection. Yeah, now we have 2. And we're gonna go in here. We're gonna add a modifier, search for solidify modifier. We're gonna do the other way around and make it very small. Like, it has to be on the inside though. So is it? Okay, I get it. So it has to be like that. There we go. Can I copy this? No. And then on this one, we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, this one doesn't show up. There we go. Solidify. Let's see what I had on this one. 0.01. Do that. Actually, we just do that. Oop, there we go. And this one will actually have. This one won't have solidify. Hello, old man Windbreak. How are you doing? No. There we go. This one's gonna have a fill. Can I do grid fill on this? Yeah, look at that. And I think you might wanna. Yeah, we can do that. Let's just see if this actually helps. So we're gonna take all of these. Then we have like it's gonna be a bit sharper like that. That's pretty cool. And then we have this thing and this one. It's gonna have a shader. It's gonna be transparent, and it's gonna be like here and alpha, and we want this one to be rendered. And we also want to go in here, ray tracing. No, we want, that's nice. We want 64 on this. Probably don't need shadows for this one. There we go. And the bottom, this should be, I guess this is where we sort of paint it. It's going to be more of a pinkish. I like this tone of this. So this is going to be the top of melon. But melon. No, this is just going to be transparent. And this is going to be base. I don't know what this is. We can hide you. We can move you here. Backups. Now we have like a watermelon thing. And we're going to make this one, I guess, pinkish too. It's going to be call this base. And base color, base material. And this is going to be sort of purplish like that for now. Like that. And then it's going to be like that. I'm just going to see what happens if I take this one. Base. This is kind of how the other asset looks like that I've been looking at. And then the clear would be more like clear. Yes. And Shouldn't have that much. I think I would like to have it a bit more like that. Cool. There we go. And then a little bit of alpha like that. Let's see what it looks like with the shadows. It's fine. Then we have a little bit of a watermelon going on. I think I would like to make it even smoother on this one. Actually, it's fine like this, right? Dude, I think I want more topology on it. I don't like that yagginess there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm saving that. I'm just gonna be right back, use the bathroom real quick. Note, note. All right. We're gonna change it a little bit. I just figured out how to do the texture as well. I'm gonna do it on Procreate. Yeah, I might need to like fry some eggs. Like I need like 15-minute breaks because I'm gonna go to midnight, but I need a little bit of break to make food. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a rough time. Uh, so let's see. Yeah. But then I won't be here for a little bit. I could boil some eggs, but it's not the you know I could do some fried rice with egg. That would be like 10 minutes. I have the rice ready, so yeah, actually I could do that. Okay, so I don't like that it's okay. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna actually gonna back up this. Just move it to backups. I think it's cute and all, but I really want more topology. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna do that, 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 that. It's gonna be yeah. And then we're just gonna do this to that, this to that, this to that. We're gonna do set flow. That didn't work at all. Maybe we can do relax. Yeah, there we go. You know what? We're gonna do the whole thing. I don't care if it's fine. I just want it to be a bit round. It's gonna be so big anyway, so that's not gonna work. We can do this, I guess. It's the easiest way to do it. You know what? I'm fucking this up. I already have the thing, so I should just move this here and disable this. I'm home. I'm gonna make beans. No, not the beans. The beans. Mirror. What kind of? You doing the? Did you watch John Cena yet? You have to watch John Cena. Relax. How will I make this work then? I guess I have to do it by myself. Flow. Meh. Oh, the video you sent. Not yet. I'll watch that when I eat. Yeah, it's you might like their content. Yoli. Really fun channel, to be honest. I just find it funny that nice to see other cultures and food. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it's smooth. Should be smooth. Maybe I can even do that. If I ever do that, what happens then? When I do set flow. Dude, that's good. That's not, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good watermelon right there. And we're gonna add one in the middle too. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do set flow. There we go. I think that's better. Now it's very, very smooth, and it's gonna be more topology, but we don't care. It's gonna be cute. We could maybe remove this even. Doesn't really do anything. This one I can remove as well. There we go. Can I remove this one too? No. Now I'm in the mood for watermelon. I'm always in the mood for watermelon. I actually considered buying watermelon, but it's not season right now. So it's not very good. There we go. We can do this. Actually, I'm gonna keep those because they add a little bit of. There we go. Now it's a bit rounder. I could even add more, but will it make any difference? No, we go for that. Oh, there has to be one here. What the fuck? Did I remove that? Okay, we do it like this. So we're gonna, just to make sure we didn't fuck it up. We do that. And faces. And then we can also do that. There we go. So now we have a thing. We apply that just to make sure we don't have any weird shit going on. 0 vertices. And we're going to, now it's going to be a bit better the way I want. And then we separate selection. It's going to be transparent. And this is going to be bot base. Let's see. Base. Now I can go into this one. I want this one to have a different texture. It should be base. The watermelon pretty good. The watermelon is doing pretty good. Yeah. No, I'm good. Let's see, can we do grid fill? Hey, look at that. Look at this. Look at that. And then we're going to go in like this. Just a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit of nice touch to it. Not much. And then the transparent will be on top like that. This is Blender. Yeah, you don't use Blender much. You need to start using Blender, ITO. You know, you're going to become professional Blenderer. So now it's much smoother, which is going to look better in the, like as a lamp on the wall here. But I have a, whoa. Just don't have a need for Blender yet. What are you talking about? It's not about need. It's about learning. It's about learning the secrets of Blender. It's about having fun. It's about making art. You already do art. If you do art in Blender, you're going to do art in Blender. So either you spend your time in Blender or you don't spend your time in Blender. It depends on. You have to look in for the future. Also, I don't need to show the altough thing because I'm not learning. Fuck. Whoa. I think this one should be a bit thicker. That's a bit, here we go. You should have a solidify, and this one is gonna flip out again, I guess, for some reason. And it's gonna be 0.1, I think. And there we go. Even thickness. No, there we go. So I know what Blender art is. Blender art. I am making art right now. ITO. This can be it. What? Let me tell you what art like. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. You don't know this, right? Dent head. I don't know that one either. So art can be anything, right? It can be music. It can be dancing. It can be video. It can be like noise, sound and noise. It can be painting. It can be Blender. It can be 3D models. It can be writing. It can be you riding around a bicycle screaming. You know, that's performance art. So there's a lot of things that can be art. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be a painting or a drawing to be art. That's what it is. So you can do anything. I might be art because I might be performing. You know, I'm doing performance art all the time. That's what I do. Right? My eyes are art. It's really up to you. Okay, so I'm looking at these cool assets, right? And I want to make it similar to that. And we're gonna, not exactly, but I want this one to be more, I'm not gonna make, it's not gonna be, I'm gonna need to, base material. It has to be more reddish like that. It's very pink, but we're gonna paint it later, but not now. And you can be a bit more clear. It's a bit too, here we go here maybe for now. There we go. And I think this one would be cool if it's a bit warmer, a bit more here. Like that's watermelon color right there. There we go. We don't want you to be shiny. Then we want you to have that little thing. Oh. Yes, you can absolutely do that. But to do that, you need to like it. So that's the thing. If you can't just throw it on the floor and then it's art. If you do concept art, it's about the concept. So originally concept art, you know, when you go to a museum, there's like a cube and you don't understand that. You're like, oh, this is not art. But the thing is that it is. And the reason it is because it's the concept that is the artwork. And this is something that a lot of people that don't really know art know about. So the concept could be like there used to be, I don't remember, but there was this artwork. There was like, it was just the, it originally comes from this. So sort of, that, I don't know when, but imagine that you have a sculpture on a pedestal, right? And then an artist decided, you know what, we're going to remove the sculpture. And then the pedestal is the art. And the idea is that that the art is missing and all of that is the artwork. So sometimes even they make sort of the idea, they draw it all down on paper as a thing for people to read. And then that is the concept. And then just so happens that you can visualize it as well. The problem is that the concept art without conceptual art doesn't really work without, I'm going to say conceptual art, sorry. In Swedish, we say concept art for that as well, but it's conceptual art. So then you look at the paint, at the sort of idea behind the work. I really like that kind of work when reading about it. And I know a lot of people don't like that, but I like it. So now we're going to do something else that I found pretty cool on another thing they're looking at here. First, we're going to make this a bit more alpha, a bit more transparent like that. And I'm going to add stars. And also, we're going to add like little balls. Maybe you know what? We can add the balls first. Let's see. It's just spheres. Okay. So spheres, UV sphere. We don't need this much. It can be 8. Maybe 4. No, we do 6. We do 8. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 8. This is a ball. It's very big. Big balls. There we go. So if you want to make your little artwork with the... Whoa. What are we doing here? What is it doing? What is it doing? Blender, you okay? What? Okay, so we're gonna make this little ball. This is gonna be seeds and inside. We're gonna just make like little galaxy thing. This is gonna be mirrored, I think. Let's see. No, we don't need to mirror that. It's actually a cool idea they had. So what you do, like looking at another asset, they added this inside, and this is then like using emission. It's pretty cool. So this is gonna be C. We're gonna make a new. We're gonna move this to a new collection. The seeds. We're gonna place that in watermelon seeds. Seed. We're gonna lock the other things. Then just move it around. Is it like... I'm just gonna try that. We're gonna look at watermelon drawing. Like this one. I think come on, Windows. Okay, I am so hungry. I'm sorry, guys, but I need to make food. It's gonna take 10 minutes, and I'll be back and continue. And continue working on this. Sorry if anyone that is like hanging out and feel like, oh no, he's leaving, blah blah blah. But I need to eat, so I'll be back in just a bit. I'm gonna make it's gonna take 10 minutes because I need to make the food. Just making food, 10 minutes. Be right back. I'll eat in front of the computer. Don't worry about that. And then we can add a watermelon here. There we go. And I'm gonna pin this. And also, let's see. And for those that want to or that are new to the stream, you can check out my Discord. Also, I have a throne, and currently on my throne, I have a heart rate sensor, which I would like to use for. It's pretty expensive, but I also have a little bit of money on throne. But I wanted one that looks decent, and this one was recommended. And it's for the arm, so I can dance, and you can also have the heart rate when I stream in general. And also, if when I sleep in VR, it's gonna be able to figure out when I sleep and then enable the sleeping. And so if you want to, you can do that. Also need a little bit help with rent this month if you want to help on my coffee. Every month I open up for that. Feel free to help if you want, but I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get some food, so I have some egg fried rice. It's the easiest food to make. I hope you're all doing great. Sorry for that. Um, oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Mm. Basically, sometimes I just I make rice in my rice cooker. Just put that in skillet, I think it's called, and fry it with some vegetables. Well, I'm sorry for apologizing. That's called rage baiting, by the way. And lately it's been cheaper to. It's been on sale. The what's it called? Spring onion. I really like spring onion. I'm not eating. What are you talking about? Yeah, eating stream right now. Watermelon. Noms. I forgot to change the tires on my car again. My car is illegal again. I don't use my car. That's the problem. So I don't remember. I used it once, not 3 times this winter. It's really bad. I should really think about my life. I don't really need to use it. There's no point. Maybe to go buy food in a special store, but I don't have any friends here, so I don't know what to use it for. Not. Oh, that's cool. I hate driving. It's not to be like the opposite here, but I don't like it at all. I'm just tired, and for me, driving is just a tool. Get from point A to B. It's always like I'd rather have someone else drive than me. It's so fucking boring. Nothing happens. I remember when I moved here, I did. I was driving so many. No, it's fine to like driving though. I have a lot of friends that just love driving, but for me, it's weird to love driving when you basically just going forward in the same speed and doing nothing. And they, and when I moved here a few years ago, I was together with a partner, Whisper, and I was driving back and forth from our old place. It was a 2-hour drive with stuff in the car, back and forth, back and forth. Not so much work. I actually think back, and there's a lot of things I regret. I did regret moving then, but then after a while, I didn't really think about it too much. Lately, I've been regretting it again. I wish I never moved. but it's fine. Mm-mm-mm. It's just I'm so lonely. The only friends I have are online, really, as I have a hard time hanging out with people in real life. But the thing about online people is that mm, it's nice that they have the same interests as me. And real life friends are hard because they don't really like the same thing. Mm. 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 So we'll see what happens. I should dress up today. I feel like dressing up. I feel pretty today. You're actually just watching me eat right now. I'm just gonna. Mm. The face tracking is too good for this. Like when I started streaming, I know it's so well made. The tracking with it's so good. It's the best one when it comes to tracking. It's absolutely the best. I'm gonna add tongue tracking to it as well, but I haven't. Mm. Mm. There we go. I think. Nom. I'm just gonna go take the cutlery and the dish. Mm. There we go. I'm back. Now we're gonna continue. We're gonna make the watermelon. I'm gonna try to finish it today. So we're gonna try some new techniques. Mm. Just gonna check if the asset I'm using as reference has any blend shapes. No. No blend shapes. Okay. Good. Okay, so the seeds, they're gonna be. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Nico. Mm. Mm. American Neko. Is it American Neko? I finished food, so I can remove this one. Ba 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 ba. Am I in? Man, a lot of people watching. It's kind of crazy. Imagine, imagine something happened on Discord. Huh? I'm waiting for them to release the jailbreak for PlayStation VR. Are they smoothed? Yeah, this should be smooth. Smooth. It doesn't need to have a bunch of different ones like that. We can do it like this. So then I can only have one. I need a watermelon. Wow. I'm just gonna make them as dots. I'm not gonna really think too much about them shapes, I think. Let's take a look at the... I don't think this is a good way of doing this. I'm just gonna do seeds. No, I don't think that's how I should do it. That didn't work. No, probably not. I mean, maybe... It looks more like a cake. Thank you again for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ame, rain, neko. Ame, ame neko. Ame neko. Ame neko. Ame neko. Ame neko. 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 Cash calls. Hello, Cash. How are you doing? You know what? We're gonna do stars on this one. We're gonna do the stars like this here. It has like stars and balls, but we're gonna do something similar. And then I'm gonna make a texture that's similar to this on the bottom. I hope you're doing good. I still want stars. It looks very cute. So we're gonna have seed and now stars. Wow, this is such a... I just had food. I'm gonna pass out. Extras. Simple star. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Mesh. Where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Point cloud. It's so big. Okay, we need to... No, we don't need that. Oh. Although that Blender doesn't understand that. You just wanna change this a little bit. You want them to be a bit more chunk like that. And I think that's about it. Yeah. And then we can just have the... Wow, they didn't even... They're not kidding. Then we're gonna do that. This can be... doesn't need to be... like, it can be like that. I wish I could see the emission better in in this. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And a bunch of stars. I really like the stars on the other one, so probably gonna remove the seeds for now. Actually, we can have them too. It doesn't matter. It's not like seeds anyway. I know it might not work, but let me try. I mean, this doesn't look good. Maybe I can't have stars. Maybe it looks more like boba tea at this point. All right, they have different levels. Okay. How's Cass? Have you been working, or what have you been doing? You don't have to tell if you don't want to. That is completely fine. Maybe like that. Star here. I mean, it's not a star, so it doesn't make any sense to have this. I should have something else. Then I kind of want to have something. I mean, I could try to do that. See, a few more hours. I see. Kitty cat. Yes. Yes. Cute kitty. Everyone should follow Cass. They're gonna become your stream. I don't know. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't think I can do it like this. It's gonna make no sense. We can change you to. What is this? Material, seeds. I mean that it could work. It could hide the. I should make any sense at all. No sense at all. I've already done my work today. I'm not even sure how I could manage to do it without not falling asleep. It's kind of insane. And tomorrow there's a meeting, so I can't, stay up too long. It's kind of crazy. A little starry watermelon. Ah! Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh, holy fuck. Hello, afraid moment. I was like relaxing. What the fuck? Let's see. Let's check you out. Oh, so yesterday made beans. You did? You eat beans again. We're gonna check you out. What you were doing? Playing Cobalt Core. What the fuck is that? Hey! It's you! It's the watermelon! I met you in VR. This is a watermelon. No, I don't want. I don't want photos of you, but you can send photos of the food. That's fine. Yes, so I am watermelon cat, guys. Watermelon cat. So what you have here is me. I am currently working on a watermelon thing. It's supposed to be a watermelon for like a light for my homeworld. It's gonna be on the wall here. And so that's what I'm doing. And so that's what I'm working on here. I have do you see my colors? I'm kind of embracing the watermelon a bit more. It's been good. It's been good. I've been working and doing my stuff, so it's been pretty nice. See if I have any photo of my watermelon cat. Yeah, the character you see here actually has like a watermelon necklace, and when you boop the nose on this one in VR, it's like kind of boop, and there's a bunch of watermelons. I made this little texture here, and also if you like fish and chips, I mean this is pretty good. I've been called so many other green things that I just say that I'm not a watermelon, but I like watermelon. I am not watermelon, so but yeah. You are a watermelon, which is a different thing. So you are edible. You have the watermelon stuff. But yeah, I'm not a watermelon, but I do like watermelon. It's my favorite fruit. I eat it so much during summer that is crazy. And why don't I have any audio?
Yeah, that's what I see.
But yeah, so you did VRChat. That's
We're
cool.
vibing though. We're chilling.
Dude, I met you once. We should definitely. You know what would be cool? Like a watermelon collab. We could do VR chatting. Hit me up. We can do VRChat and all of that crap. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, we could do watermelon. We can talk about. We can eat watermelon stream. It'd be cool. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with this. It's supposed to look like a watermelon-ish, and I wanted some stars in it, but it's not looking great right now. So, but you have to trust the process. So, it doesn't have any texture, right? So I need to add that at least. Maybe. But yeah, if you need to do your shit like do I don't know, you go to bathroom, eat food, all of that stuff, you can do that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I will continue making 3D for a little bit, and then at some point I'm gonna go to midnight, so 3 more hours. About the cosmic watermelon is like, yeah, I think it's gonna now it looks like more like a pie or like boba tea. But I'm actually gonna try to texture this one a bit differently, and I'm gonna approach it in. I'm not gonna texture it on stream because I'm gonna make a UV that I can paint on Procreate. Procreate is so good, so I can make a little watermelon sort of thing going on. Me. That doesn't look good at all. We're gonna skip those. We're gonna remove some of them. Then we're gonna have the little. We're gonna have a bigger star in the middle here. But yeah, I remember I met you at the Camo Cafe meetup, and I was pretty surprised to meet another watermelon, and I met a lot of people that are also streamers on that, which is pretty nice. That's way too many. I mean, these I can move around later, so that's good. There we go. And we're gonna move you. You need to have it's gonna be. Why is it? There we go. Like that. They all need don't need that many. So this is hard to get a good pattern for this. I should probably not work too much on this. So just let it be a little bit of stars and balls here. This one is too big. Stars and balls. Also, for those that are new here, I am a not a variety streamer really, but I do 2 different things or 3 different things on my stream. I do art, and there's usually 3D art, so that's editing VRChat models, assets, Substance Painter, Blender, Unity work. That's kind of what I do. I also do. Sometimes I have a VRChat stream and just chatting a little bit, but not that often. I want to do it once a week, but I couldn't do it this week because I was busy and also too tired. But I dance once a week on stream, but I do it twice a week, and I dance in VR with VR dancing. So, and that's tomorrow. So tomorrow I will be dancing at 8 my time, And that's actually the most fun I have every week. I love that. I am so happy about that. That I actually started doing that is amazing. And I am actually thinking about it already. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun to dance, you know. So I do that. So yeah, if you like that kind of content, you're welcome. I also have a little Discord community where it's very small. We talk about art and we share our 3D models and stuff. I mean, not share them, but share the progress. And people get help for the 3D if they want. And I also I host 3 events every week. Except this weekend it's only gonna be 2, but I'm still gonna let one of them be up there if anyone wants to do it on their own. On Mondays, I have like a lazy Monday. This one varies in popularity. This time it wasn't very popular, but most of the time we are a few people, and I think we were like up to 8 the previous time, but this time was a bit smaller. And we do nothing in VR for about 2 hours. We just hang out, watch some videos or something, and that's it. So it's a place to wind down on Mondays at 7 my time. And then on Fridays we have movie night, and this is the fun one. So that's at 8, and I actually my curator Ham, moderator as well, will pick a movie, and we that's how it's been lately, and then we will watch it. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing, um, which is pretty nice. Okay, I think that might be too much actually. We'll see. Yeah, so the movie we watched Critters. That was really fun actually. It was such a shit movie, but very like 80s movie horror, like with these small critters, like Gremlins but bad. Very funny because it was just bad, but good in a way. And we watched that one. Just funny, laughing, and all that. Mm. So and then also, um, and that's about. Then on Sundays I have something that is very special, and this is something that if I'm there, I'm gonna help you. It's a every Sunday I sit down I stay 2 hours in Blender in a channel, and you can talk to me or others that want to help about Unity or Blender and stuff like that. So it's like create and learn together. It's called. So I do that. If anyone wants to help and be there to help people, that's fine. If anyone wants to be there to get help, that's fine too. But it's only like you have to be there and to. It's about learning, so it's not really a hangout thing. So that's also something I do. Then I am also very active in VRChat in a group called El Alba. I am currently working on a world for them, or I'm making the sort of grey boxing. I work about 6 hours of this every week. That's the goal, and I may worked about 1 hour so far this week. So, kind of thinking about what I should do next for that. So that's what I do as well. So I don't do that much, do I? Then I also work not part time, but 20 hours a week remotely. I live alone in a very small apartment. I'm very lonely. But the loneliness is removed by the friends I have online. So that's about it. And I'm wholesome, by the way. Just so you know. So I don't on my Discord. It is not family friendly, but it is very. I don't know what to call it. It's a place where you can. Everyone should be able to hang out, regardless. It might be a bit of suggestive stuff, but not very common at all, actually. But that's what I do and what I like. So, debug double blog. Thank you for the follow. I butchered that. There we go. So now we have a little bit of stars and whatnot. And I want to try something, so... I mean, I could paint this in... I would like to paint this in Krita, but my tablet will not work. It's not going to have... Why are you crying? Stop crying. Oh my god. Stop crying, you baby. Why are you sad? My mom always told me, don't cry. It's for pussies. So don't don't do it. Also, my mom is fucking nuts. But nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. Arigato. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Arigato. Lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a nice lurk and whatever you're gonna do, you do it. Actually consider more coffee, you know. Because my coffees are so small. Now since I broke the coffee thing. Not sad, just moved. Oh, don't about me being lonely. Don't worry about that. I actually want it to be like that in a way. I am so tired of having like I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm pretty tired of having the real life stuff, relationships and stuff. Which is sad, but there we go. This is hard. You know, I'm gonna combine these so I don't have to go into the same thing and over again. These are a bit weird. Doing this is not easy. I say the things that keep me going now is VRChat. El Alba, most likely the place I like the most, and the group of people, and absolutely that I can create and help others. Makes me happy. I like that it's a place that is this a group. This is the only group in VR that I met that is more like. It's not only about It's not about going on VR. So some people are like this. They go on VR to they're gonna hang out like if they were on a Discord call, like. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But this is more like interaction. We do stuff like movie. It's more like a little family, right? However, I am seeing that just in any other family, things change, right? So there are. I even though I know I have a lot of people to interact with, I am quite lonely in that space because at the end of the day, it's just a game, right? And people come and go, which I find is fine. And people act weird and stuff and whatnot. But you meet new friends and new people all the time. For myself, I don't know what I do there, except hanging out with friends. You know what? I'm just gonna. This is crazy hard to actually make this work properly. It's so hard to make this look good. So I'm just moving stuff. Okay, so this is not good. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna move that a little bit. Move you guys a little bit. I can't work on this forever. So we have to leave that for now. We can move them later. They are way too sort of... Okay, I see what I need to do. I'm just gonna do a thing here. We're gonna do that. Now I want to select both. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I can't select this. Okay. Base. There we go. And then we're gonna do that on the base. I see what I'm doing wrong here. So we're gonna move that to be more like free. And they're too cramped. And you should be more like that. I've been working with patterns a lot in art, but it's actually not easy to... The hardest part is to make sure that it kind of looks random. But you see, I'm starting to kind of put things together in a way that doesn't feel random. It's just the problem. Because what you want to do when you create art is that your brain, for some fucking reason, can't be random. It doesn't understand in this way. I am very random as a person, but yeah, you know. And even if you had a randomized, it would still be pattern. So we're just gonna edit a little bit. Fuck. Can I select you? Can I select you, my friend? Seed. There we go. That's a bit better. We're gonna bring down these. Should be like here, like that. And you should be more free, like that. You should be more free. You can be more cramped over there. You shouldn't be like this. Should be more here. Like that. There we go. And I'm gonna move you. Let's see. I've been working on this for 3 hours. So I'm gonna work maybe 30 more minutes and change. You know what? I'm not gonna touch this more. I need to look at this later. Otherwise I'm gonna go blind. There we go. We have something with a little bit of stars. And now I'm gonna take a look here. I would like to see what we have here. I would like to just export it once. We have the base material. We have the transparent glass, watermelon glass. And then the stars is going to be here. This is going to be stars. And there we go. And now I just want to do this. Temporary melon. We're going to export this. And bedroom assets. We're going to go in here. Easy out. Watermelon. We're going to remove all of these. Like that. Yeah, delete. Then we're going to open this here. We take this and we go here. We're going to add watermelon, made, export FBX. I always select the made settings that I have. And there we go. Now we have a watermelon. It's going to look super weird. And not only that, it's very small. But screw that. We're going to move it over here. And since it's 3D, you know what you can do? You can scale things up like crazy. So we have a watermelon thing. And I'm just going to quickly take a look at here. We have the inspector. I'm going to export the materials. There we go, watermelon. And I need to do a thing. Bah! Oh, I can actually do that. I'm just going to do a thing. Man, I need to clean my disk drive. It's full of crap. I didn't think it would become full actually, so why is it broken? Hello. There we go. Why did I get a notification? I have no idea. Materials. Do that. So materials. There we go. Oyasumi-san. There we go. Is that a Lil tune? Okay, just a second. Is that, can you use Lil tune for worlds? I guess so. Lil tune. We can try. Unable to reach server. Oh, that's the Poyomi one. Yeah. That one is broken. Maybe we don't care about that one. No. Because someone hacked Poyomi and they shut down the VCC for a little bit. Spinning around. Loading. Man, this is I'm so slow today. But you know what we need? To not fall asleep. We need coffee. So let's see if you work now. I think it should be Lil Tune, right? It is Lil Tune. Base clear. UV scroll? It's a fucking UV scroll, man. Okay. Base. That's the texture they had for that. I mean, this is not gonna work. If I move it, then it's gonna be really weird. But tastes like poop. You know what? We're gonna make our own textures for this, or materials for now. And I just want it to glow. It's not pizza. Okay. It is not pizza. Right now it's pizza, but it's not. We're gonna make materials here for it. Basic out for the world. And it's gonna be graphite. We're gonna make create material. It's gonna be watermelon beige. Like that. And this one is gonna be graphite. And it's gonna be lit. Oh, I see. That's the free thing. I'm not. Ooh, I'm not sure if I can. I mean, mine look like shit. Maybe I should just use the star. Honestly, night. It looks like a pizza now. And I think I have an idea of what I'm doing wrong. I shouldn't add the stars, basically. But I really like the 3-dimensional aspect of the star. I have to check that out. Hmm. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna add it here. Or just do me some. See how it looks like. What happens if I add them? Oh, it has prefabs. Aqua. Let's see. How would that look like in the world? I mean, I understand this. Oh my god, that's so pretty though. It's like yummy. I want to figure out how to do this, like with the watermelon inch. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the inside. Yeah, you know what? Flat seats. I mean, yeah, dude, I'm stupid. Oh, you know, I can have the seat. I can make flat seats, and you know, I'm just gonna make the seats. You're right. So I'm gonna make the seats, and then they don't need to be. You know, they can be. They don't need to be black. They can be like different colors like that. So it can be sort of like that, dude. Yeah, we are turning it into watermelon. But first, I just want to see how it looks like, how it glows. This looks great, though. I want this slime, the aqua, the clear on this one. Look at that. It's cute. That's cute. Yeah. And then we're gonna. I can't do the base though, but I kind of want. I need to make it watermelony, but this is Lil Tune though. I don't think you can. This is not gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna try something. We just gonna. I just want to try to put it on the wall. See if it looks good. We're gonna go into. Oh yes, we're gonna bye thing. Yeah, sorry for being a bit slow up. I'm drooling. I'm tired. Isugout, that's me. I'm the kitty cat. Kitty cat. Watermelon base. This is gonna be this one. Blech. And yes, now we're gonna make it like red, like here, maybe like there. And this is gonna be graphite. It's gonna be emission on this one. We're gonna do. I'm just gonna try. Will it glow? Will it glow, guys? And this thing, will it cast? I mean, that should work, right? So you know what? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Duplicate this. I just want to try. And then I would do... Can I go inside of it? Whoa. Thank you for that ID, by the way. I didn't think about it. I am so stupid. How would it look like if I do like... It should be like dark. I just want to see. And that looks so stupid. It looks like a pizza. But whatever. You want to go into this and it's going to be... Why did you change? You should be like here. We're just going to make it like pink. And I want to see if it does anything. And will you be static? Yes, it will. Will you... Yes. Stitch seams. Yes. Will you rotate? Yes. That. And now we're just going to do that. Wow, it's a pizza, guys. And we're going to hide the photo frame. It also bakes the fucking mission on the back. It's going to be so stupid. Okay, since it doesn't look like a watermelon, we have to imagine in our brains that it is like a watermelon lamp or something, okay? Like a watermelon candy. It's a watermelon candy right now. Right? So we're just gonna place it here. We're gonna rotate it a little bit because it's more like a pizza. It's a pizza right now. I want it to be soft and cute, but I might have to rethink. Wow, look at that. It looks so stupid. There we go. If it's a watermelon without the star. Okay. It's too thick. But we wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's huge. We're gonna have it over here. I think this one, how much does it have? It has to be like that, and then like 0.5 maybe. And you know what? We're gonna bake this. See what happens. I mean, it's gonna look good if it's a watermelon. It's gonna look pretty fun, but it has to be. I have to remove the sort of shiny. It looks good as a small thing, but not as a big thing. If I make a lamp, it has to be more like a lamp. It has to be more like a lamp. But I'm gonna go into Blender and we're gonna go up here. You know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back here. And seed, you're going away. Old seeds. Give me the old seeds. We're gonna move that to backups. And we're gonna add a plane. And we're going small. And then we're gonna have my watermelon. I do have a picture. I have a picture. Where's my watermelon? Oh, by the way, for those that haven't seen, I am making face tracking for this. And it's looking good so far. And I'm going to continue a little bit with that in a bit. I've been making it a bit better. And this week we will also make a texture for this one. Wow. But that's how it looks now. It's very cute. But I did have a watermelon here. Dude, I have a watermelon. I can just take this. But I want fancy watermelon. It's not doing anything. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't think this is gonna work. This is not gonna work. Why did I open the watermelon while I'm baking light? Oh, it's flashbang. We are doing it like this. Oh, I'm killing my computer. Here we go. So this is gonna be a watermelon seed. It's gonna be a flat seed. And I was gonna call it seed. You know what we're gonna make? So it's gonna be like kind of like that. We need a watermelon. How does it look like? It's sort of like rounded on the bottom, like that. We do that. We bring that down. We need to look at this. I don't know who that is, by the way. We can have. I did take a lot of photos of people with watermelon, so we have a bunch of them here. We can have Sakura instead. So it's gonna be around. I mean, that's better already. There we go. That's kind of good. All right, so no, we do that. I think there has to be a better shape on that. Okay, did I see if it actually did anything now? Hey, it didn't do anything. But hey, at least it's on the wall now. The pizza. The emission doesn't work. Nothing works. Is great. I love this. And nothing. It never works. There has to be something when I export that makes the emission not work as it should. And I have no clue. I'm just gonna quickly try this again. So this one has the TV. We're gonna select this material. And I mean, this thing should probably work, but it doesn't. So is it because I contributed to light maps, cast shadows on, scaling light map, reflection probes, light probes. Do you have light probes on? No. Maybe it has to be floating a little bit outside. I mean, that should give off a lot of light in the bake. And your static contributor scaling light map. It can be 1. Stitch seams. No, this should be 2. Sorry. Should go to this one. You can do 2 here. Stitch seams. Preview. Motion works. Whatever. I'll do it again. We see. There's nothing happening. Okay. Do we have 2 projects open? I don't. There we go. So we want this one to be a bit more like this. Like that. Maybe a bit thinner. Just a little bit like that. There we go. We're gonna save this seed 1. We're gonna hide you, duplicate you. Oh, that's gonna be better. Yeah. Gonna do that. Hey, we're doing it. Computer is so laggy because I'm baking in Blender. Another one here. No, we're not up all the way. I mean, that looks better. Now we have a watermelon, so... I think it was good like this. And just... can join you all together. There we go. Yeah. And then move that a little bit, maybe. I mean, that makes sense. And then I just bring that up like that. Yeah, that's better. It's like done. And now I need to add that. You know what? Let's just texture the shit. Just texture the bastard. Oh, but I'm gonna open the fancy one. And this one. And take a look, because I think I might be able to use one of these. They made a... What? Oh, I get it. But mine won't have a bunch. Look at that. Now it works. Okay, so it works, but this is not what I want. It's not gonna work like this. So I think, honestly, for this, it would be better to use the low poly watermelon and just put it there. But I'm gonna make this asset anyway. So I think it would be better to have the low poly, because it looks more like lamp. So I can just add something around it and it would be pretty cool. This one with the shine and all that, it's not gonna look like a lamp, I think. But we will see. And there we go. And I think now we have that. You understand. So this is watermelon glass. We got the seeds. There we go. And now stars. This is gonna be called seeds. We can change you to like a more like brownish color. There we go. Okay, so what I want to do is that we're gonna unwrap. We're gonna unwrap this guy. I'm gonna save incremental. Incremental. We're gonna unwrap you. I was gonna take a look at how they did it. I can't see that, of course, but we can look at this one. UV editing. What? Oh, that's all. It's not even. Okay. They did it like I thought. Oh, they did this in Substance Painter. What the fuck? How the hell did they do that? What? That's insane. But this is not made in Substance Painter. They did. That's interesting. They did. They did. That's why it's like that. What the hell? Okay. It was so organized. I'm like, this is probably not in Substance Painter. I think I can use, for mine, I don't need to use two. Like, I'm just going to delete that. Oh shit, I'm not going to delete that. There we go. Look at that. We get the black aura of the watermelon. Okay, that's cool. I like that. But this is way too many, so we don't need that. So I'm going to unwrap it. Very easy. I guess I'm going to do a real unwrap. So it's a bit easier for me to mark seam. I could just do this. UV editing, and then go into this one. And then I unwrap project from you. I mean, it would do that, but I could mark seam, and then unwrap project from you. I would select this using seam, and then I would unwrap project from you. And of course, it doesn't understand. He selects all of it. Unwrap. Okay, we do like that instead. And the rest, I don't think I need to really do anything with that. We'll try it like this. So, we can do this unwrap. I guess that's gonna be fine. So we do that. Probably want it to be. Let's see. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna put it here, like that. Why are you not the same size? Unwrap, minimum stretch. No, unwrap, conformal. Just unwrap it, angle based. There we go. Move you. Gonna do it like this. You're gonna be like that. Maybe like in the middle. So we get a lot of resolution like that. Then we're gonna take the other one. I don't think this one had a texture, did it? Maybe it did. Cover. Do you have a texture? Oh, you do? Oh, it's like transparent. So the top has a this own texture. I could do that. It doesn't need to. Okay, we're gonna do it like they did. So this one will have its own. Actually, I mean, it's kind of stupid for me to do that like that. What will happen if I do that? That's fine. So we're gonna join you together. Actually, okay, we're gonna do that, dude. I think I'm on the right path now. We don't even need to have UV on this. I like. That's the top. You know what? I think I'm gonna do separate textures like they did because it's gonna be easier. Yeah. So we go in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like that. It's gonna be a different material, like that. And then the seeds. The seeds I kind of don't mind them. These I can unwrap on another. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this too. Unwrap. No. No, these I could. No, these should be on like different. Man, I just want to play Animal Crossing and chill, to be honest. That game is so good. So good. You're gonna be on the same texture here, guys. There we go. And you're gonna be smaller. Where's the no? Individual origins. Like that? Oh no. You be doing that? Okay. Just gonna place you here. I mean, this is not a professional asset in any way. This is just me making some crap. I think I need to make you all smaller. There we go. There we go. Save this. We fire up Substance Painter. Substance Painter, guys. Um, I'm gonna cry emoji on that. We're going what? Yeah, to midnight. 1.5 more hours. What's up, Vault? What's up? You wanna collab? We can collab. Sleepy stream, but it's time for coffee. Why you were still alive? It's Tuesday. On this the schedule when I start at 7, I try to go to midnight. So 2 times. Let's see. Since I don't have anything to do in the evening on Tuesdays, I can go longer. And on Wednesdays I have VR dancing, and on Thursdays I will do longer stream, and that's how I've been doing it now. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do watermelon, and we're gonna paint this thing. So I think it's unwrapped as it should be. It's 2 textures. It's gonna be two materials, and we're gonna see what they're named. We got base material, watermelon glass, and seeds. Let's change them to glass and base material. Small letters. There we go. And now we take watermelon and export. Oh. It's not good. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the drive, and we're gonna go to wall. I don't even know what it's called. The watermelon bedroom assets. Watermelon lamp. We're gonna call this watermelon made. We we do want to separate it for. We're gonna make a new. We do want to separate it for Substance Painter probably. So actually, I don't need to do that because it's 3 different. I don't need to do that. It's gonna be fine as this way, I think. Because it's 3 different materials, I can just turn them off and on. Okay. New projects. No, that's the wrong one. Why did I name it the same thing as the other folder? I don't think we need 2K. 1K is probably enough. What are you doing, Walt? You working on something? Okay, here we go. So we got the glass. The glass I could make a bit see-through, I guess. Let's start with the base material. That's the base. And this is gonna be. How does this look like, by the way, if I would mark sharp? On this. Mark sharp. Nothing changes. So back to working on my world. How's it going with your world then? We're gonna make a new material. Black mask. This is how I do it. And what color should we have? What's a good watermelon? We're gonna get this watermelon color here. There we go. We're just gonna fill it up like that. Oop, that didn't work at all. Of course. No. All right. Why am I on the wrong? Oh, I'm on the wrong. We do not want you to have the. We're gonna have the remove. We're gonna do base color. Actually, we can do material. And then glass. I'm just gonna make this like, I don't know, blue maybe. Make a new one, black mask. And this is gonna be bluish, maybe like here. How do you make something transparent in Substance Painter? Let's see. Transparent material substance painter. Transparency opposite.
Let's apply a transparency to our sample project here.
Yes.
Inside of Substance Painter, I can go to the shader settings, click here where it says my shader is. Right now I'm using PBR Metal Rough. If I click on this and I go down here, if I hover over it, it'll say PBR Metal Rough with alpha blending. I'm going to choose that.
We're going to shading. Is this the one? No. Here. PBR Metal Rough with alpha blending. Take that one.
Once I've chosen that, I can close out there. Next, in texture set settings, I'll scroll down and click on this plus icon next to channels, and I'll choose opacity.
We go to the system here, and we take the plus opacity.
Now you can see in our layer we have this opacity that we can toggle on and off. So let's just experiment with that and toggle opacity on. And now you can see when I can paint through to make.
All right. And that didn't work at all. Oh, it did. There we go. Cool. Very cool. We probably want it to be like that, but more like purplish. Like that. And the seeds will be. I have to save this. We're gonna do this as water. Just saving it there. It's gonna seeds. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna make them black now. I think. Just gonna do white mask. Let's make them black for now, and then glass. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Does this work in base color? No. Okay, material it is. And now I have sort of a watermelon-ish going on here. I feel like I should probably mark sharp. I'm also going to be... Let's see if I can reduce the roughness. Screw that. We're going above. And we're going to be making a watermelon. So we're going to look at watermelon. Watermelon slice. I can't spell. VRChat. Let's see. Oh, you fucking AI bullshit. Watermelon. I'm gonna use that as a reference. This one is so good. We're gonna see if we can make it similar to the color as well. It is very cute. So we're gonna remove the glass. That didn't work. And I'm gonna use this. So we're gonna try to do this like base material. Gonna do it like that. First, I'm gonna make the green part, and yeah, so we're gonna make a layer. We're gonna make a new black mask. Fill layer is gonna be green, and it's just gonna be like this. Oh, we can probably do symmetry as well. So, and there's one. We go here. We do that. Bring you out. Let's see if we could have you. You could have you go through. We could change the projection depth. That doesn't work at all. No. Camera, no. It doesn't get it. Okay, so that didn't work. You probably want the line across the top. What? You mean at the edge? Yeah, I could do that. That's true. I could put it down here. Right? Yeah. That's true. It's just that I wanted to have a... I don't think that's going to work, actually. I have to make two, actually. Where's this? Oh my god, you crazy! Oh my god, Vanto! Dude, I will make any outfit it for you. Yeah, I'll probably mirror it. Oh my god, this is insane, guys. Look at what Phantom made for me. It's insane. They're like, no, this is nothing. So yeah, new emotes. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah. This is craziness, to be honest. This is high. This is like high quality pixel art that I never thought of. I guess I'm gonna add all of these. All of these gonna become. I don't care. All of these will become emotes. We have 9. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 new emotes. You crazy. I can't match up with this. It's not good. I can't. Hello, Mr. Ace Gout and Mr. Chat. I think the upscale is off at this percent. That's okay. That's okay. I am showing viewers now. They love it. My god. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Cute. I'm doing it for free. I can't. The simping is too hard. I have to make something for them. Do you? Yeah, I can make outfit for Coco Tora if you want. I mean, looks fine. Looks great. Looks amazing. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's extra ones. Oh my god, am I extra ones too? Emotes? No. I wish I get the picture of it. It's so I know it's like crazy fuck. Guys, we're getting new emos. You're insane, Fanto. This is why are you doing this? I can't give. I don't know what to do. I need to pay you. This is fucking insane. You just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I'll do it. I do anything. Honestly, oh. Like some of them are not in like extra ones. Oh my god! Like this one is like, oh my god. I just want to ask you one thing. I mean these. Oh no, these are all good. I'm gonna use this. This is gonna be animated emotes for Twitter. No, for Twitch. You helped me so. I don't know. I didn't do that much. I just cut off the head of your model. That's it. Oh, you clipped it. What? That's insane. So if honestly, if anyone wants like this is the guy. This is the person you go to to get pixel art. Okay, this is the one. The Fanto Fuzz in chat. You get it from them. Okay, they do pixel. They did this too. Right? You have to do that. It's too good. That's all right. I'm gonna continue working it like nothing happened. Here we go. I'm gonna get coffee. I need to remove the fucking roughness. We make a new white mask and remove roughness. And you're just gonna have this, and you're gonna have roughness 0. There we go. No. Well, you're gonna have roughness. A little bit shine over. There we go. And you're gonna be no color. There we go. But no. But no. What do you mean, but no? No. No good emotes? Are you talking shit about the emotes? No. What the fuck? That was so good. I doing so good. Here I am trying to make a shitty watermelon. I can't do it. Oh no, you should be doing that. Oh, I meant the clip. Oh. Sorry. I'm a bit unfocused. And you should be wider. I mean, that's not going to work because, okay, I see why. You know what? We're just going to paint this instead. We're not going to use the path tool. I remember we talked about that this app isn't very fun to use. Honestly, you're right, to be honest. Substance Painter is kind of crap. But, you know, it's the best we have. You can do that here? Really? Oh. But is it gonna do it for the layer or the whole thing? Next to the symmetry icon. Look at that. But it's gonna do that for the what? It's gonna do it for the whole thing. Radial. You know, that's pretty cool, but then I'm gonna fuck up the rest. You know what? I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint. We're painting. We're painting. That's gonna be the progress here. We're painting. He painting the watermelon. It's gonna be so cute. Yeah, I don't, because it's gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna mess it up. Because then there's gonna do this. Imagine if I had a tablet that actually worked. I could have used that. I'm gonna do that. So it's gonna be a bit darker like that. And darker, dark green. I'm not an expert at this app, so sorry, Cass, if you see me do weird shit, but gonna do black mask, bright lighter green. I can move on here so you can see the mess I'm doing. And we take this one. It's gonna be. I've been listening to this for a long time now. This is gonna be brighter. This we're gonna make you brighter. Whoop. Love it. Thank you. I love seeing people learn. That's good. That's good. It's looking so pretty right now. Look at this. It's watermelon. And what? Seeing compression badness at the pixel edges here when shared on this, but I keep yeah, I saw it on edges too, but I keep it as it other. It gives hopefully that's it as well. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You can also you can also just zip to avoid compression on disk. I guess every day a school day. Don't say that. That's sad. Dude, then you have to make lunch every day. Wow. That's not good. I want to make lunch every day. Every day. Exactly what I do already, so. Yeah, I want it to be dark there. Wow. If I could paint this in Procreate, I would have been done by now. No, not the shit. Whoa! Whee! Think fast. There's no time to think. I am dead. And then we're gonna add the white. The white is gonna be right here. Black mask and a white. And this is gonna be so ugly. I should have just used the watermelon people already use. The pros, trust the process, guys. Trust it. It looks like candy corn. I hate it so much. If I could have painted using my Procreate, it would have been better. Why did you turn blue? Okay. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be pinkish. Like that. And then we're gonna. That looks great, guys. I'm not doing this on here. Not with Substance Painter. This is. I'm taking this into. I have to do this in Procreate. This is not good. Hey, so pixel. Oof, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we are doing it with gradients. Oh man, if I had like a pen and a brush, I would you see this on this? You see how it looks like with the textures and all that. I would just paint that. It would be done because I can paint like this without any problems. I made the eyes on this fucking avatar, right? I made it in Procreate. But doing it in this, I can't. It looks like candy corn. But you know what? That's what it is. It's gonna be candy corn now. I might be a bit tired too. We'll see. And that's the wrong color. Can I have like purple? Purplish like here. Oh, and you don't have shift control C. Okay. Okay. I'm removing all these. We starting over. That's not good. We're doing this. We're doing this. There we go. Yeah, but then it becomes a blur effect, and that's boring. I don't want to do that. That's the thing. I don't want to add a blur effect because it's boring. I don't like it. We're adding a blur. The problem with the blur is that it doesn't work well with the thing either. It doesn't work because it's gonna fuck up the. Oh, and that doesn't even work. Okay. I'm gonna redo this. We do this the way I usually do it. Then we do it with gradients and shit like that, like I always do. I just want to make it look good. I want to make it look pretty, but I can't because this program is. I can't make cute stuff in this. Dude, I don't even know. I don't use it. I don't know. I'm gonna do with the line tool. We're doing this. Is gonna be green. Fill layer. Why are you not working? Oh, add roughness. We don't want you. Why are you not working? Okay, we remove you. Okay, you don't work. Okay. I'm not tired. Shut up. We're gonna. Why? Okay, because I do that. Okay, I don't have that on it. No, black. No, black mask. No, because then it looks like too shit. Then it looks shit. We're not doing that. We are doing with this like I usually do it. So I'm not just gonna lock in. We're gonna change the music. No, we're gonna keep having this sleepy music here. Then we take this. No, that's the wrong layer. I was gonna do it like I always do it. We add green here. Like that. It's gonna be green. We make it a little bit green. I don't know, maybe here, like that. You see, the blur doesn't work because of the UV, and I don't want to redo that. It's not gonna work. So we do. We need this one. Size. Do like that maybe. And then we have another one. And it's gonna be white. It's gonna be white. And this one is gonna be, we're gonna take this. Boop, 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 boop. And you're not gonna be as wide, more like this. And you're gonna be using projection. You're gonna be using UV, like that. There we go. We can remove some of you. There's too many. Like that, maybe. Like that. That. And we need the same thing on the other side. So we can probably do that. And there we go. And you decided to do that. Okay. That's great. But that's fine. We can do that. Makes sense. We can do that. Can we do that? Thank you. I take a photo. Just have a photo of a melon, and that's it. Just a melon. And then we're gonna add the seeds are gonna be here. And we're gonna the green should be above that. But you see it does that thing. So we need to fix that. So we can maybe go into the green here, we add another path. Just on top of here. It's going to be the same, but it's going to be much smaller. You see, it's not going to be able to do that. See if we can fix that somehow. Okay, we need to go into this one and this one. We need to mask this one out. We're gonna do this. The mask. Just gonna clean it, remove this a little bit. So we get that out of the way. Hey, look. I'm doing it, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Size. There we go. And then we made a watermelon, guys. Look, it's done. No, it's gonna be a bit better. Base material, glass. Those are floating. Yeah, watermelon. Whoa, it looks better. A little bit better, but we want to add. I want more green, so I'm gonna make like a new. I'm gonna do it kind of glowy. Anyway, we're gonna watermelon. Yes, watermelon. We're gonna add another line like this. This one is gonna be a bit sharper. Yay. It's gonna be around like that. Delicious. Don't eat the watermelon. You only touch it. Cuddle the watermelon. And this one might be a bit of a might be a bit darker actually, like that. And this thing, path 2, we might have UV. We can have tangent wrap maybe. We can do UV. And then no. At least now it's okay. Did I add like 2? No, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Then I would like to add like more tones for the watermelon itself. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna go around. We're going around. So we do that. Like that. Like that. Just move this down here. So that it's gonna be a bit more white. Like here. Maybe. Like here. Da-da-da-da. There we go. And we want to make you bigger. Oh, thank you for the follow, Subro Orbers. Wow. Thank you so much. There we go. That. That's fine. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am Kitty Cat Streamer. I do Blender, and sometimes I also do this. And it's not the most fun part. Except when it's okay. You're gonna make you less big. No. You bring you up. Okay. I need to fix that green here. Like that. I might want to make it a bit more sharp. What is that? Is that another path? This one. Yeah. You see, that's the problem with this. Maybe I should use another. Yeah, that's one. There we go. This one I think I can have a little bit of transparency on, like that. And the green one here, this does not look good at all. I can be here, by the way. It's better for you. And then you can see the mess I'm doing. This one we're gonna move. Fuck. Path. We're gonna do it like that. There we go. Damn, I don't like this. Why is it like that? Why did I do it like that? We need to be big. Okay, this one needs to be bigger. Size. We need to remove a couple of ones. It has to be like that. So it's more. It shouldn't be like that. It should be more like this. How does it look like in flat? What the fuck? No. Page material. Which one is that? This guy. Whoa, look at that crispy transparency we have here. But it's better. I'm gonna see if I can add. I'm gonna make like I'm gonna take one color, like sort of pinkish like this. Black mask, and I'm gonna take this color. Wait a minute. This one, but make it a bit. Why do you do that? Okay. This one, but a bit brighter, maybe. Bit more towards sort of a yellowish tone, like that. And then I'm gonna go around. I think we're gonna try that. So we're gonna take the tool again and go all the way like this. There we go. It's gonna be like a fake shadow. I guess I shouldn't try to make it look like the star, because if I do, then I'm just trying to do something that I'm not gonna be able to do. So I guess it's better to just do my own thing. And this one, I'm gonna add a little bit of size. No. It's already blurry though. What are we doing? UV, tangent wrap, size. Why are you not going over? Can I add filter on you? Blur. Yeah, you won't work. Okay, I know that then. That's fine. That means I need to do it like this too. But now there we have like a sort of fake. What the fuck is going on? Main material. I mean, that's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's gonna be pretty cute probably. Okay, so I would like to add like a noise or something. Like for the base material here. I'm gonna add more of this one. Or like here. Like that. And this will be much more can make something like that. No, we skipped that part actually. Or did I delete the whole thing? Okay, good. Save it like that. I'm gonna like start to add a little bit of color variations to the melon itself. So I'm gonna keep the seeds, and we're gonna. I think this adds something, but I think I want a new black mask, and this is gonna be the. We're gonna take this like that, and also on the bottom is no. And then there's gonna be another one that does this to me here. And that's gonna be, we're gonna have a basic, can do basic hard on these. And this one can be basic hard as well. And then I can just add a filter, blur on these, I think. And then I can change the color to maybe sort of a, no, like a, no, we're gonna do this one. Like that, sort of. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's good. So, oh yes. Oh yes. Good, good, good. That's better. So it's going to be like, not like that, but it's going to be a bit brighter. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm getting there. And multiply. No, it's going to have a, I see an Acer with 2 blue eyes. Yes, I do have 2 blue eyes. I don't really have blue eyes in real life though. They're more green, emerald green. If that makes any sense. There we go. I'll keep it like that. I mean, the white doesn't look good at all. Oh, did I change that? Oh. Yeah. Could have made a better melon, but no. And I want to add, I want to paint a little bit on it. So I would like to maybe just on this. Just, I wonder if I can do like a paint layer like that and then get like a brush. I don't really use the paint layer, so let's see what brushes we have. Artistic hair? No. Artistic brush. Charcoal. That didn't work at all. No, like this cement. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna we can just paint a little bit on. I think with this one you can change the color. Can you? So if I change to red, wait a minute. If I change to blue and then to green, it's gonna be green. So we're gonna do. What would we do? We would do sort of like a pinkish, like that, and then we could go blue and do a little bit of blue, and then maybe a bit more pinkish, like that, and then maybe bluish here, and then it will be like there. There we go. And then we do the same thing around the whole thing. It doesn't work for some reason. It can't paint here. Oh, it's because we. Oh, there we go. Maybe a bit pinkish again, like that. I wish it didn't do that. Base color. And then we do a little bit here. A bit more blue here. Different shading like that. A bit here maybe. This I see that the UV here is crazy bad. But it's fine. Maybe a little bit here. Maybe a little bit greenish tones like that. Like just add a little bit of crap. Oh, and then maybe we should do a little bit of yellow as well, like that. And there we go. We add a little bit of yellow. A little bit of yellow. Now it's gonna look like candy. Like that. Make it a bit prettier. Look at our UV. Do that. Get a graffiti thing going on here. And there we go. And there we go. Look at that. Ignore that. That's a fabulous watermelon. Yes. And then I guess we could use some kind of pass through. What would that be? Multiply? No, maybe linear dodge. That looks more like a pizza. What is overlay maybe? No. Soft light? No. Subtract? No. I was really use these, so I don't know them. Color dodge. Tint. Oh, look at that. Saturation. Value. There we go. No, multiply. Color maybe? But we could go down. I think that might work. It looks more shiny. Like that. But I also want to do this, like I want to do a paint layer and do the white part. We're gonna do the white. We're gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna do a little bit of like that. Like that. Maybe more like this. Like that. I'm gonna go in here. Well, let's take this. Oh wow, that's more like this. Make a watermelon. There we go. There we go. Good. It looks a bit more fresh now, I think. We can do that. And probably want to do that on here as well. So we can bring that up actually. So do it here too. So it's a bit more fresh. It's gonna look more like ice cream, but I don't mind. That's kind of cute. So we can do that. Might be like a little bit like that. What do you think, guys? Is it better? It's more fresh now. And then I would probably want to. This is gonna be white. And I also want to like see how it looks like with this material. I think it's better. Yeah. And I'm gonna go into. We're gonna hide the base. This one. We're gonna show the base material, but not the glass. And then we're gonna go the seeds. These I'm just gonna paint. I'm just gonna make a paint layer, I think. And they're gonna be sort of some of them are gonna be more white. It's gonna be more. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is not supposed to be symmetry, dude. Okay, we're gonna make a new. This is gonna be white. So I can actually paint this. We can start with black. There we go. And we probably want this to be hard brush. And actually, we're gonna do it more of a red, dark red here. Sort of a brown thing going on. I love brown. I love brown. There we go. And then we're gonna make some that are some that are more darker. So these ones there. Then we can make one or two that is more white. Gonna make them more white. No, that's too much. Like here. Maybe this one too. And then we make a couple of ones that are more pinkish. No, that's too much. Like here. Here maybe. That's too much. Here. These. That's good. Now I'm gonna attack you with this again. So we're gonna take the cement. And we're gonna, I don't know. Take maybe this. We're gonna go in. We're going in. There we go. Like that. Like this. There we go. There should have been more topology on those. Actually, I think I don't need that. No, this one doesn't make any sense to have this one. This one should be more whitish. Hard. You know, I'm gonna do more of that. This is what we're going for. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, and then this one is good. And this one. That's what we're going for. Yeah, yes. But let's see. Take this one. Ash pretty. I like it. We're watermeloning, but there's a thing. This is too pink. To be honest, so we need to fix this. But I'm gonna make one new layer for that. We get watermelon. Okay, so what do we need? It's not gonna be a good lamp. I mean, this alone might be a lamp though, but we need to fix this. But let's see. Watermelon. What do I need to do? We gotta hide the seeds. Okay, I see. There we go. We need to go in here and use this brush. No, we need to go here and select like this one. What? I hope this doesn't fuck it up. We should probably turn off and do normal. I need to remove that, so we're gonna take this color and do a little bit of that, 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 and then the color. Color. I think it was like 10. That's good. It's like frozen. A bit less. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Texture that. I'm gonna take a little bit of dark here, and I think that's gonna be about it. So I'm gonna make a new layer that is just me fixing everything. It's gonna be this fixing. We are using this brush. It's amazing, actually. I like it. But you know what I need? I need tea or something. We're gonna do that. Just gonna fix this, like that. Oh. There we go. That's fine. We're gonna take this color here and gonna make this better. Yeah, it looks like popsicle. Popsicle. Here we want to take this, paint over here a little bit, like that. You wanna hide this. Are we not symmetry? Oh, so that's fine though. That's fine. I knew something was wrong. We're gonna make it a bit darker, like here, like a little bit. Then if I paint here, it's gonna add more of a. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. That's my watermelon right there. We're gonna do that. That's very good. We do that here too. There we go. We are painting watermelon. I'm just gonna add a little bit here like that. There we go. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. It's starting to look good, right? I hope so. It's not too bad. I hope. There we go. Yeah, it does, right? It's a bit better. Now it looks a bit like a frozen watermelon. I mean, I kind of like that idea, so it's a bit better. Yeah. Now we're gonna do the green. I never really used paint layers, so this is interesting. This is gonna be, we're gonna take darker green. Actually, it's gonna be, we can just do that and then sort of paint a little bit like this because it's not, you know how it is when the watermelon, it kind of looks like this. You know, so we're gonna make it more of a frosted thing. You want to take a bite? You should. You will. You will take a bite of my watermelon. I hope. Let's see. Why is it using the transparency like that? Dude, I kind of like this, that it looks like a little bit of a frosted look. It looks like it's ice. It's ice cream. I like ice cream and I like watermelon, so that's pretty good. I feel like I need to have white on the background here though, so we're gonna make like a new, that would be down here. Black mask, and this should just be white. Fuck. And it should be here. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Interesting. I never really used the paintbrush, but honestly, I could make some pretty cool. If I get a tablet, like I could probably paint some cute stuff. But I do have the, you know, without the screen, but that one is so hard for me to use. So now I'm just using the mouse anyway. Probably want to change this a little bit. So we're gonna use this one again. I think what would be nice is to have like a bit darker. I can make the lines, you know, these, but not all watermelons have that. Like they have this sort of look, you know. And then there's like another one. I could add a little bit of it. We can make it more like a candy melon like that. There we go. That's more candy melon-ish. I wish this didn't do that, but I don't know how to fix this. Let's do like a little fix layer down here. And it can be like this basic card. No! Okay, might not need to fix that actually. It kind of looks fun. To sort of shine. No, you did it. Why? Why did you do it? Damn you, Substance Painter. You spit on my watermelon. Why did you do it? Why did you spit on my watermelon? There we go. Dude, there we go. Honestly, not bad. Now, I think actually the sort of transparency thingy, if I take one of these out and then look at it. Oh no, it's a tiling texture? No way, what? No, no. Oh my god, that's what it is? No. I can't do that. Fuck. But actually I can do that. What am I talking about? But this one doesn't do it. Okay, so interesting. So does it have any texture? I think it has a bit of texture in the thing itself, that thing itself. So I'm gonna make the shell, the glass. We're gonna go into material. I'm gonna add a little bit of stuff to this. I'm just gonna paint on it, maybe. Let's see what happens. I never done this before, so glass. What happens if you paint on this? Like, I mean, maybe not with the eraser. Can you paint? Can you add stars to it now? Where's this glitter stars? I don't know what that is. Kyle Splat. Wow. It's like a splatter. Should I like? I could take like. Why are you like that color? What the hell is this? Okay, we don't want to do that. We could do one of these, right? Star. That would be like here. Star. That is this. Star. We don't have any diamond. It's like patterns. Um. You know, we do it like that did. Galaxy, star, glitter stars. What? What is this? Why is it like transparent? What is this? What is this? Glitter stars. It has. Does it have like a matte cap? What is this? That's so bad. We will just paint a little bit on it. And I'm gonna make like make it frosted. So we're gonna go to the brush and we're gonna take cement 2 maybe. Let's try this time. Why is it still doing that? No, I don't want that. What the fuck? No. I want to make a new one. Did I change the brush to some kind of fucking star here? How do I change that? How do I change? What is this? I don't want that. No. Paint. How do I change back from the star? What the fuck? Why? Why is it choosing that? Glitter. No. No. Thank you. We do this. We do cement too. Like weird settings. I have an idea what to do. So we're gonna just paint it like this, right? There you go. Yeah. I think they made it like this. Like if I open it in Blender, that's not the one. They did something like this. I don't know what this is exactly, but they just added a little bit of sort of colors. A little bit of colors around it. I think this should be blue. More bluish, right? Like there. And then they just added a little bit like, I could just add a bit of frosting. Frosting the watermelon. And then maybe blur it a little bit. Wow. I don't know how what's gonna happen when you export like transparent stuff like this. I never done that. I have no clue. I think it would have been better if I did this with didn't do it with this one, to be honest. Yeah, I should make one of these black mask. That didn't work at all. You can do it like that. Yeah, that's better, right? It's very little, but we can do that, and then we can kind of change it to another. Like we keep it blue now. Then I can just add a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do it like. Let's do that. There we go. It's gonna look like a gummy thingy. If I do it like this. I wonder if this, I don't think this actually is gonna work with a shader in Unity. It's gonna look so weird. Yeah. It's gonna look so weird. It's like a little thing. And then we look at it from here. That's pretty, oh, that's cool. That's not gonna work at all in VR. If I change that to, okay, it has to probably be like here. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see how they looked. How did their work look like? Maybe. You know what? I should just try to export, see what happens, because I'm not sure if I need this to be so. It should be a bit greenish, maybe. It doesn't do anything whatsoever. Is it because this one has too much transparency? Holy shit, it's so green. We go here. Can I do like... Yeah, okay. You know what? We're gonna do it like this. I was gonna make like paint on this instead, and I'm gonna make a new one, black mask, and it's gonna be similar, and it's gonna be around, right? And it doesn't work. We're gonna be above, yes. This one is gonna be like some kind of color like that. We're gonna do cement 1. Going all the way around. All the way around the watermelon. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Then I want to change this one to like another color. We can do bluish. Let's try something stronger like that. I don't think it's gonna work with the transparency thing directly like here. But I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. Let's see with the seeds. I mean, that doesn't look great. It has to be more transparent, but you know, I might not even need that part, but nice error sounds. Anyway, let's export. Let's try it out in Unity once with the shader and stuff. It might work. I see what they did here though. So I need to try that, but I'm gonna go into my folder here. It's gonna delete everything. Yeah. Goodbye. That didn't work. Goodbye, melon. And show. We need to remove the little star. And I mean, this one is as it is, so I can just export that. I'm gonna export this. Watermelon and made. And then we're just gonna add the watermelon. Just gonna make it a bit bigger. It doesn't look like a pizza anymore, so that's good. And I think we're gonna go in here. Export textures. We need another. We're gonna use another one. We're gonna use custom. We can use cheerleader. Color space. Probably don't need transparency. I don't know. We're gonna see. And we go here. Base material. I don't need these two. Are not necessary. Why are you still here? What do you have? Global map, occlusion, emission map, global map, smoothness map. Opacity. I guess I would make a new one. Or it might actually already work. I don't know. Emission map, occlusion. No, none of these. Smoothness map. I don't need that either because I don't think I didn't even make that. It's gonna be way flatter. You know, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna use this something else. So then we want to export the material here. I mean, for 1 day of work, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I have another idea for the watermelon wall thingy lamp though. Just add my other watermelon, the low poly one, because I think that's gonna look fine with the correct settings. So base material. We want to go into Zumi, Star Candy, materials, aqua. Can I just do that? Oh, that's so cute though. I should have just stolen that. Okay, we want to go into ASIC out, watermelon. Base material, you should have albedo. That didn't do anything. It is so dark. All right, that's great. I'm gonna change to Lil Tune. Lil Tune. Wow. Let's see what I'm just gonna copy the settings from the other one. We're gonna take one materials. Let's see which one I like. This one is too bright. The clear one. Which one? Dream, clear. No, clear. Let's copy these, and then we go to ASIC out. The clear one we place here, and it should be glass. This material. It's not very see-through. Maybe better if you do that. You can't see the watermelon stuff. No, it's gone. Okay. And for the base material, we do that and we change that to base material. Oh, it has the what? Oh, this is like a random thing. What the fuck? Dude, that's so pretty. No. What? What is that? Another color? Like, is that a emission map? Oh, dude, I could actually use that. Oh, that would actually, let's see how it looks like without. Oh no. Yeah, so that's like it kind of looks cool, but what is that? Where are you? Is glitter? Oh, right. That it doesn't work here. I mean, that's kind of cool. And then we have this one that doesn't see through anything. So that kind of sucks, but I have a solution for that. Let's see. We have the, it's a bit better. Then we have ACR watermelon base blink. I don't know what that is. Is it for this? Oh. Oh, so it should just be like that. And on this one as well. It should just be this. Yeah, I understand now. Okay, cool. And then the seeds, they should have, they should have, I should be able to take the, be like the stars or. Lame. You're not gonna have that. Seeds. That, I mean, that's such an. Why didn't you combine those? I think emission, and then I can take the seeds and have them as emission. No. No, where's the seeds? Where are the seeds? We can do that, I think. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, how do I make this one more transparent? I mean, let's quickly go into this one and textures. Like I would go in night. They don't do anything. So materials, mint, clear. Why is this one clear but not that one? Oh, shiny. Yes. That's kind of cute. That looks pretty cool, but I think this one might be the wrong. We're gonna take this one and go into async out. Take clear one. And this one has the wrong. It should have my own. That's the problem, right? So it should have my own. Clear one should have my own texture. For the glass. But that's when it becomes like this. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep it like one of those pre-mades. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, that's true. Can I just export with it? Yeah, that's true. It probably doesn't have that. No, it doesn't. That's the reason. But how do I? All right, I need to go in here, right? Texture set settings. I have. I need to add opacity, and then I need to add on the glass. It should be on this one. It should have opacity, opacity, opacity. I don't know what that is. I can remove. Would this actually? Let's see. This is very weird color. We're just gonna keep it like that. We do just like that though. Wait a minute. So how do I export the opacity? Export textures. Oh no, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Let's see. Firm map. Different color. Let's just see if it's gonna figure it out automatically like this. I don't think it does. No. Why are you not getting the opacity? Let's Google transparent textures, export substance painter. You must add an opacity RGBA output. Okay, so we need to go into. We are in this one. This is not this one, right? It's already using that. Do I need to change this? I mean, the opacity is here. Should I add it to that? From opacity? Is that how it works? No. Base material, blah, blah, blah. Export textures. Cheerleader. Also, the cheerleader is the one that I'm using. Can I take opacity and do that from opacity? I think now I use the correct one, right? Did it work? No, it didn't. Honestly, it works with this one. I don't care really. I don't know how I export.
In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to export glass from Substance Painter.
Uh-huh.
This can be a very confusing thing to do as a beginner, but it's quite easy to learn. If you haven't yet learned to create your glass and you want to know how to do that, I've left a card in the top right which will take you straight to it.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you are going to want to do is go File, Export Textures. Once this menu has popped up, you're going to want to go to the Output template. Select the Arnold UDIM standard preset, right click and duplicate it. This new preset I'm going to name Preset Opacity.
Why?
In this new preset, remove the emissive texture and replace it with an RGB. Copy the text of the one above it and paste it into the new RGB one. This way you will only have to change the height text to opacity, saving you some more time. The next part is to drag the opacity on the right hand side onto the part that says the RGB. This will then give you a couple of options, and we want to select grey channel. We have finished making the opacity preset. The only thing left to do is go into settings, global settings, and change the output template to the new one that we've created. These textures are now ready to be used and exported.
But it won't work. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna call this opacity. Opacity, and I'm just gonna take opacity here from gray channel. I honestly don't think that will work. And cheerleader. Then it just does this. Can I mask? Alpha mask maybe. So let's try. And then if I have alpha mask, replace like that maybe. Multiply, add, subtract, replace, transparency. I mean, that seems to work, but it doesn't look good. Cut off. Hey, that seems to do something. Can I make this one more transparent? Rim blur. Refraction. You should be able to do less. Color adjust. Reduce the alpha in the color selection. Oh yes. Oh. Here? Wait a minute. Here? Oh yes. Yes, thank you. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Did I even add it? Oh. That's the mission, dude. What am I doing? It doesn't do anything. You know what? Don't worry about it. We don't care. It's fine. Thank you, Cash. You're too kind. I'm just gonna adjust it until I feel like this works, sort of. I honestly feel like maybe I want to just use one of these already. Like, I think it just works. It doesn't look weird. So I'm just gonna look at the ones that already exist. They're already good. So we're gonna check which one is best. Clear. This one is pretty cute. Don't know what this error is. Also, I think that one problem is that I need to animate the watermelon stuff as well. So, you know what? I don't know if I will do this. It was fun. I've been learning stuff about transparency in Substance Painter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, I think I like this one the most, right? Mint. This one is cool. Or I could probably, if I take this one, clear, and I would go in like here in the color, I could make it a bit more, like I could change the color a little bit. I mean, that kind of looks cool. I didn't do anything. Like that. I think I'll go for that. But I realize the problem is that so the seeds, I know what I'm gonna add a scrolling texture. Why instead of it being I'm gonna add like a scrolling texture, like a rainbow texture, so it does the rainbow. So this won't work as a this won't really work here. But I have an idea. I mean, this will look so weird. But at least I made a watermelon, sort of. I mean, it looks okay. Oh, you don't like that. Oh, when you go out, you're... Okay, there we go. Is that the reason? That will look so weird. Whoop. Like if I... It doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even have the glow or anything. That looks so strange. Yeah, I do have an idea on what I want to do instead for this. The low poly like watermelon is better. It actually kind of does look cool, but it's probably very high load with the refraction, I would guess. Not that it matters though. And then I would like place it here. It looks kind of cute. Then I could add on the... I mean, I don't think I can... Let's see. For this, I would add another... Will it actually... Let's see. Will it play the... It has glitter on it. But I guess that's not doing anything. Wow, he working hard now. He working hard. Except, is it glittery? He's not doing anything. Isn't it supposed to animate? It looks kind of fun, actually. Actually, I don't mind it. It looks cool. That's kind of cute. It's like a shiny watermelon. I need to make it like... Yeah, no, this is not bad. I think I could vibe with that. But I think what would be best on on wall like this might not be have the shiny stuff on it. It's kind of cool. Wow, tired. Okay, I didn't get a lot of the other stuff done, you know. Exit play mode. I have to take a look at all of this stuff later. It's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah. I think I might be overdoing it. Actually, I'm just gonna have a star. But I do like the watermelon in a way. I know what I want to do. Okay, so if I would go into for this, how would it look like if I remove this? And I would let's see, clear. Just remove that. It should work anyway. No? Okay. What if I do that? This one, element 1. You don't want that? Oh, you still want... Okay, so I would export... I'm going to try to do that. So we're going to... I think it might look good if I do that. Boop. Export. Watermelon. I'm just going to overwrite it. It's so... Oh no, I just wanted to try how it looks like. Now it's just floating instead. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. There we go. We go back. Watermelon, go back. Made. I wonder, I don't think it's gonna work well if I bake it, but I'm gonna try one thing here too. Since I'm using that, I'm gonna, in this one, I'm gonna, I'm gonna duplicate this, and this is gonna be watermelon with background light. We're gonna hide this one. We're gonna go into this one, and we're gonna hide that. Then we're gonna, oh no. Then we're gonna I'm just gonna duplicate, no. I mean, I'm gonna make like a background emission thing. And I would guess it would be best to take this. Also, don't look at this. I select things weird. There we go. This is gonna be like the background thing. I want it to be bright. That's a lot of geometry. Thank you, Dan Kitty Uvu. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna take this here, and I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna separate it, selection, and then it's gonna be this here. I'm gonna add a solidify to this. This is gonna be called light. I'm just gonna change this. I'm gonna add another one. Emission light. Watermelon light. And we're gonna apply that design. We can make that, I don't know, blue. And this is gonna be, it's gonna have a solidify, search solidify. And that's crazy. We're gonna have, this is so, I know why it's so small. And it's gonna have, it's gonna go the other way around, I think. So now when I show that one, it's gonna be like that, but it doesn't need to be that big. Maybe like that. And I want it to be like that. 4. And there we go. And then I take these together. No, I apply that one. I join you guys together. I export FBX on you made. There we go. And now it's gonna flip out probably. No, then we have this thing in the background on the back. And for this one, we will go into ASOGOut. We're gonna go here actually. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go to select. We're gonna go to select select material. We're gonna do TV back. We're gonna go to ASOGOut, watermelon, this one. And we're gonna change this one. We're gonna move this one. This is gonna be watermelon back. And we're gonna go there. This one is gonna be like pink. I don't know why you're that color. Why are you that fucking color? What's going on? You're not even using this. We're just gonna do that. No, I wanna do that. Thank you. And I wanna change the color here. We're gonna try it like this. Like a bit of a warmer tone. And I'm just gonna do one on the emission. I'm gonna bring it in a little bit. We can bring it here. Just a little bit on the outside like this. There we go. And you're gonna be static. I don't know if this works for the shader. Static. Contribute to global. Yes. And I will just move it a little bit. Dude, I don't think this is gonna work. This is gonna look crazy. My watermelon big watermelon thing on the wall. It's a bit big though. We're gonna generate that. And while we generate, I'm gonna go get some tea. Be right back. That didn't do much. But okay. All right. That didn't do anything really. I mean it. Oh wow! Is this still baking? Oh, it didn't finish. Why? Or is it because Substance Painter? Oh no, no, not the C4. No, not my C4. Whoa! I have to check something here. Okay, it's probably working hard because Substance Painter is going. Or maybe the emission is so high that it's just gonna blow out the whole thing. Probably that, I would guess. That's my guess. Let's see here. It's just working hard right now. Oh my god! Oh! It looks like porn! It's so bright! Wow. It's like so bright and it only... Okay, I think it's too close to the... Wow. I mean, it kind of works, but holy shit. It's neon. It's like fucking neon sign. I wonder if it even... Wow. I don't think that, yeah. But I do kind of like it more now, but yeah. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna upload this and see how it feels like because let's see. I mean, when it's darker, it looks pretty cute. I'm gonna see how this feels like in game later. I'm gonna keep it. It's kind of cute. It's probably a bit much. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. But I honestly don't know. I worked so hard on this fucking watermelon now. I have to do it. I have to turn this into I have to look at the there are things that I can't do on stream, so I won't be doing it on stream right now. But I would like to maybe we're gonna do a little bit of adjusting to the face tracking of the dog. Just for like 30 minutes while I drink my actually not drinking tea, but sort of tea. So I'm gonna upload this just now, so I can check it out later. There we go. I need to take a new photo. Could be a possibility. It might be a bit too heavy. It's fucking neon. That's great. That's great. We captured that. It's a neon sign. It doesn't even look like a watermelon, but at least it's a good start. It's gonna look like one of those over like with a bunch of effects sort of worlds. I'm kind of sad that the glitter didn't animate on this one. But I can figure that out later. I don't think anyone is in the world right now. I can check. No worries. I know it was a long stream, and I'm gonna just do some adjustments to a thing, and then we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna end stream. I did so much. I did this for. it's so. What? Ain't gonna happen, Fable. You better stop doing that. So, I'm gonna be testing this out later. No, I won't. So, no. I know you're trolling. So I'm gonna be checking this out later, but I have some stuff I want to check out my see if I can make the asset the watermelon work as a star. Fable, you're hurting me. But okay, I'm gonna end stream, and I'll see you next time. So, I'm gonna be trying to work on this a little bit after stream, and I will also be. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you like to watch me work and all that. It's really nice to see that you hanging out. There's so many watching, even so good amount of people watching. And if you like my stream, please go check out my Discord and all that. Discord. And what else? Yeah, I'll be on VR in 2.5 hours about. Then I'm gonna be world hopping. It's very fun. Last world hopping was a bit crazy though because it was memes and stuff. So I'll see you, okay? Bye bye. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm stupid. I have to raid someone, of course. I need to raid someone. I guess we can raid Walt. Walt is doing 3D. They're working on their world. Here we go. Raid Walt is Zero Fox. There we go. Yes, so I will be back tomorrow with a stream, but it's gonna be dancing, so it's gonna be later. So I'll see you then. Let's see. Ending.